Hello? I'm playing Hollow Knight, and I'm wearing a little outfit for the occasion. This is a game that's very near and dear to my heart, but I have not played it in a while. No, don't quit the game. Oh, I'm gonna have to rebind my controls. Wonderful. Start game. So we're gonna ignore that. We're gonna ignore that, and we're just gonna go new game. Adjust sliders until I think we're okay. I think. Yeah, I think we're okay. The frames are on the edges of the screen. Yeah, okay. I think the brightness is good. If the game volume needs to go down, I did change my settings before starting this, but I don't think they save, so. In the wilds beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret, for none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under peerless watch you taught, we changed, based instincts were redeemed, a world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. From Elegy for Hallownest by Monomon the Teacher. What if he were just a little guy, gender neutral? Let's see if I have to rebind my controls. No, we're okay, okay. The stuff I set seems to have stuck. Wonderful. Everything's bleeding orange pulp. Feels very classy, a game having sort of an opening credits crawl like this, doesn't it? Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. Collect soul by striking enemies. Once enough soul is collected, hold A to focus soul and heal. Very important. Reet. Reet. It's hard not to mimic creature noises, I'm sorry. Whoa! Dangerous. I love it when a video game lets me be a little guy, gender neutral. A very powerful little guy, a tiny creature. Well, it feels empowering to me for reasons I couldn't possibly imagine. Not that I myself am a tiny creature or anything. Slurp. Somebody probably spent a long time making that, huh? Ooh. I love the little chime of, hey, you found a secret. Good job. Hmm. Do I still got it? I don't know. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Within our lands, do not hide your true form. Let all bask in your majesty, for only this kingdom could produce one such as you. Daily affirmations to say in the mirror. Collected a charm. Fury of the Fallen. Equip a charm to activate its powerful abilities. To equip a charm, open the charms menu while resting at a bench. We learned about resting at benches from Bubsy 4D, didn't we? Sort of. And now I'm back down here. There are some enemies in this game whose noises haunt you. It's been a while, but I'm sure as soon as I hear some of them, they will come rocketing back to me. Yeah, having just played through Silksong, 98% of Silksong, where is the last 2%? It does feel very different going back to this. And I am appreciating how agile, how mobile Hornet is. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the Eternal Kingdom, Hollow Nest. If you would just open when I knocked, I wouldn't have to break your door down. Silksong is less vague than this. Well, maybe. Maybe? Anyway, this is Dirtmouth. Hello. Oh there, traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see. The other residents, they've all disappeared. Headed down that well, one by one, into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, that darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all. Well, you're very cheery, but I don't blame you. All right. Wrong. This, there we go. Embodies the fury and heroism that come upon those who are about to die. When close to death, the bearer's strength will increase. Oh, it's not the equip button. There we go. I want to press A to confirm, but that just closes the menu. I have a nail. And, I was going to say a face, but I guess that's just a representative of my focus. Wish I had that in real life. Many used to come, hoping the kingdom would fulfill their desires. Hollow Nest, it was once called. Supposedly the greatest kingdom there ever was, full of treasures and secrets. Now it's nothing more than a poisonous tomb full of monsters and madness. Everything fades eventually, I suppose. For all your mapping supplies, we will be opening soon. Iselda at Cornifer. Sounds like a very, trendy place. That, probably deals in vegan leather and the like. Creatures. For me to beat up. To try and beat up me. Oh, it's very kind of you to suggest I won't be close to death ever. I'm sure I'll get my face kicked in several times. Hello. Hello there. How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you've a strong look about you. I'm Quirrell. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. And this egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There are strange marks all over it. I do so love a mystery. And who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. For so long I felt drawn here. So many tales full of wonders and horrors. No longer could I resist. I just had to see it for myself. And what a time I chose to arrive. This dead world has sprung to life. The creatures are riled up and the earth rumbles. The air is thick. I wonder what could have brought it all about. I like your hat. It wouldn't be a Mori stream without some sort of egg. And yeah, there is quite a lot of story in this game and in Silksong, but a lot of it is through lore and environmental details that you'll find throughout your travels. Nothing so inelegant as, say, the files and journal entries you would find in a Resident Evil game. Ow. Oh, that's it. No damage runs over. Oh, terrible. Oh, that's right, I heal just one pip at a time. It's a good thing I play through 98% of Silksong first, rather than going back and forth between the two and confusing myself. As when you heal in that game, Hornet will heal 3 masks at once, but it takes longer and takes more of your resources. And if you are hit in the process, you expend your resources, but you don't get healed. So be careful. Watch out. Hello. Oh, bury my mother, pale and slight. Bury my father with his eyes shut tight. Bury my sisters 2 by 2. And then when you're done, let's bury me too. Do you know that one? It's one of my favorites. We can sing something else if you like. You start singing and I'll join in. I bet you have a beautiful singing voice. So what are you down here for? If you came to get wealthy, just look around you. These mines are still bursting with riches. There's plenty for everyone. Just grab a pick and join in. I like her little miner's hat, I guess, with the lamp on the front. But it has a little glowing creature in it. Oh, bury the night with her broken nail. Bury the priest, something about a crown. I can't remember the rest of that one. Maybe I'll just hum it. Secret? No. I'm going up here, but I'm sure I'm gonna get walled in like 30 seconds. Yep. I mean, this just screams, come back here with like an ability. Well, sure, I'll take that good soul. Thank you. I did not get walled, I got floored. Anyway, Milo's cute. I like Milo. Great. What are those things called? Squits? I can't remember. Whoa! Oh, hello, welcome. I look at the chat, I fall down a hole. Appropriate. Hello, Komawa. Oh, I guess there's nothing else over here. Oh, Venge Flies, thank you. Wow! Oh, the ceiling, it burns. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Ugh, gosh, I keep yawning, which, oh, I mean, I know it's a combination of just both being sleepy and yet the caffeine. Oh, what a weird feeling it is. I don't tend to drink drip coffee very often, so when I do, I feel like it has a more pronounced effect on me somehow. Oh yeah, I'm already falling asleep, obviously. It's just so cozy, really. I wonder if these bugs have coffee or caffeine of some sort. What do they consume when they need to get going? Maybe some Sunny D going by the orange glow in their eyes. Look, there's a creature up there, but I can't reach it. I wonder if I can get just close enough to give it false hope. Hi. Oh. Caffeine is an insecticide. Well, they don't need to know that. I can feed it to my enemies. It doesn't have to be caffeine. It could be some other stimulant. I'm sure maybe there's like a weird fungus or something underground they could use, surely. Oh, nicotine also. None of these bugs smoke. Well, how will they look cool and rebellious? Ow, ow, oh. This specific room feels very much like any one of the mine levels in Donkey Kong Country 2. Where you flub a jump and then somehow you miss every single platform on the way down and wind up having to redo half the level. You have an issue where you keep falling asleep while trying to play Final Fantasy X too. Oh, that's why I shouldn't read chat while I'm walking forward. A night when you couldn't sleep, you had a clever idea, you started playing it and it worked. Now, Yuna and the Goyles don't have like some sort of like cozy jammy outfit, do they? They should be able to have some sort of pajama party. Can I get up here? No. I'm thinking not right now. Boy, maybe I should play Final Fantasy X too to help solve my insomnia. I mean, I'm not now implying that Final Fantasy X-2 is boring. I mean, I've never played it. I mean, I've also not played Final Fantasy X, which might be a problem, narratively speaking. But if I fall asleep, then I won't remember the story anyway. Doesn't matter. It's a you issue, but then how am I gonna fix my insomnia? Oh, no. Just fall down every platform. Fall down every platform. So with regard to Silksong, I'm not going to be talking about Silksong in detail during this game because this isn't Silksong. But I'm a little curious for the folks who have played it here. Is there a crest that you prefer to use? I myself actually just really like the default Hunter's crest, which took a while to get used to because unlike this, which is a direct down attack, Hornet's down attack with that crest. Goes diagonally. What's the matter? I mean, you know, I'm willing to hear you out, but if you don't want to talk to me, sir, I guess it's just a little awkward for us both, isn't it? Maybe he wants to be alone. I'll respect his privacy. Does Final Fantasy X-2 have visible encounters? I don't know if any of the games before 12 adopted that. My jokes are certainly ringing hollow tonight. Ayo. Oh, well, you know, I did want to go down, so it is fine. I do want to miss every single platform on the way down, but instinctively, I sigh in remorse and regret. Not this again. Hello. There's just a tiny bit of your humming that reminds me of... What song is it? Well, I think it's something from Deltarune. Ah, hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins? Don't mind me. I have a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? I would. I love maps. Oh, that's right. A is attack, but it's my cancel button. Or, sorry, B is attack, but it's my cancel button. Not interested then? Yes, quite understandable. Exploring without a map, finding your own way through unknown caverns, all very nourishing for the soul. Perhaps we'll meet again in our travels. And then he vanishes into the ether. Have you changed your mind about buying a map? Yes, I remembered how to say yes, please. Hooray. A map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you've not the head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass from my wife, Iselda. She's just now opening up our new map shop in Dirtmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like you, or like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me. Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced myself, have I? Yes, I should apologize for that. When you spend a lot of time by yourself with just your own thoughts, you forget the niceties of conversation. My name is Cornifer, and I've always loved exploring the world. Why, when I was first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and poor mother behind. That's why as soon as I could, I moved to Dirtmouth with my wife. A huge, unending kingdom to explore right on our doorstep. Who could resist? Anyway, I'll let you return to your travels. With a little luck, we'll meet again. Be safe and farewell. I wonder how he manages out here with all these hostile creatures about here. Maybe his big nose intimidates them away. Cornifer, spend more time with your wife. If you want to be Latin, Cornifer can be Latin for hornbearer. Maybe like his big schnoz. I wonder what he is. Like a weevil of some sort, maybe? Hello, creatures. Hello. You look like a far less pleasant creature. Oh, yep. Proboscis, long, luxurious antennae. No idea. Oh yeah, I guess weevils don't have long, luxurious antennae. Whoa! Hello. Look at this creature. Look at this friend. Don't mock me for making that noise, okay? You have to do it. You have to do it. It's cute. Does this place border Bulgaria? You know, I very nearly played Bug Fable's music before the stream. Thought about it. Thought it'd maybe be a little too on the nose. Let me up here. I have seen art of Bug Fables' characters drawn in the style of this game, and it's delightful. I did consider trying to make my little silk sari outfit a little more on model to the game's art style, but then I thought it'd be frustrating if I tried to adhere to that too closely. Nothing over here right now. Okay. I've also seen Hollow Knight characters in Bug Fable style, but only like maybe once or twice, as one is far more well known than the other. Which in a way is a shame. I mean, I love that Hollow Knight is well known. I also wish Bug Fables was better known. Hey, if you like Paper Mario but wished it had more of a character focus to it, you should play Bug Fables. You should just play Bug Fables anyway. I love Bug Fables, it's great. You once saw Fire Emblem characters turn into Bug Fables bugs and was like, who's the Venn diagram overlap for this? I respect it. I don't know if I could say I'm quite the Venn diagram overlap, because I mean, I enjoy Fire Emblem, but I'm not, oh boy, I'm getting real excited seeing art of my favorite Fire Emblem characters type of person, unless it's like really good art of the lesser appreciated characters. Like Canas from, or Nino from Fire Emblem 8? Canis is from 8, right? The Sacred Stones. Ow, 07. That's right. I could not remember. It's one of the Game Boy Advance Fire emblems. It's been a while. Oh, that's right. 8 gives us Best Girl La Rochelle. Boy, I've never had to say so many of these names out loud now. It feels weird. There's probably like official pronunciations now because of Fire Emblem Heroes. I assume there's voice lines where they say the characters' names out loud. I think there were 3 Fire Emblems on the Game Boy Advance, but only 2 were officially released in English. And I have played the 2 that were released in English. I have not played Fire Emblem 6, which is the first one released on the Game Boy Advance, and the one that was never released in English. That's the one with Roy. And Fire Emblem 7, the one that was first released in English just under the name Fire Emblem, was sorry, a prequel to that one, where you play as Ellawood, Roy's father. That's right. Well, that's right. Roy from Smash Bros. Exactly. Now, I've heard the first Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem is if not a little rough on the difficult side, and Roy is one of the weaker protagonists, because usually your main lord, at least in more recent Fire Emblems, is a pretty strong character, and they ought to be, because if your main lord dies, then it's an automatic game over. You don't want them to be squishy. A toll machine with the symbol of a stag. I will insert Geo, and I'm gonna drink some water. Oh, I haven't heard this music in so long, but it's so cozy. Ding. Whoa, hello. Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired over these many years, and I've forgotten much, but the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depths of Hallownest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform. I will take you where you need to go. Thank you. You sound so grumpy, but friends. I guess you don't have anything else to say to me, do you? Oh, no, yes you do. It was a long time ago, but I remember when these highways and crossroads pulsed with life. These are the paths I first carried passengers through when I was young. Those travelers are long gone, yet still I remain. Now it seems it's just you and I and the furtive creatures scratching and squirming all around us. Eager to travel the stagways, just hop upon that platform, give me the signal, and we'll soon be on our way. Well, I suppose actually it wouldn't be a bad idea to go back to Dirtmouth, and we can visit Cornifer's lovely wife. Oh, I remember playing Fire Emblem on the GBA and hearing the Fire Emblem music, the recruitment music. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, the one that's in Melee. Sorry, this probably looks very weird, sir. I've just come out of this abandoned stagway station and I'm just grooving. I never thought I'd see such a thing. The stag station has opened. That building lay silent since before even my time. Oh, I've heard the tales of the glorious lines, a web of tunnels running all through the kingdom. Not that I'll be traveling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I am. Where's your spirit of adventure? It's evidently gone wherever my ability to speak has. Hello.
Bafanada.
There it is, Bafanada. Come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with, but what a surprise! He's headed down below. He'll pop back occasionally to deliver new maps for the store, but I do wish he'd spend a little more time up here. I'm not much interest in retail myself. Now, let's see what's here for me to sell. Something tells me she's not very happy up here. Wayward compass and a quill. I can't afford both. Let's take the quill. There we go. I'll just come back when I have the money, I guess. Oh, expensive. Everything costs so much money.
Mobadis.
Of all the places to end up, we've picked this dreary town. I thought it a temporary stop. Then my husband became obsessed with that old ruin. Now he's spending all his time down there. He argues cartography is sound business, but other than you, who's buying? Yeah, come back, Cornifer. Spend some time with your cool wife. Anyway, I guess I'll go back to the Stagway, the Stag Station. I want to call it a Bellway, but that's not the right game. Even though there is a little bell. A neighbor is trying to start raising stag beetles. Are they going to give them names? I hope so. Three. Okay. So I guess the Stagway. Oh, wait, actually, no, wait. I need to sit down. It's like I bought the quill. I have to sit down. There we go. We do some arts and crafts. There we go. And now my map looks a little more like a map. Okay. So I think I'm in. If you look at the bottom right, that little nubbin on the right side that extends towards the middle. I think that's where we are right now. So let's go to the path above me. That looks promising. Oh, I hear the sounds of a creature. Whoa. Oh no. You're not nearly as cute. Never mind. You're dead. Hi. Knight is probably one of those kids that pokes holes in their eraser with their pencil needle. I did not do that myself, but I do remember other kids doing it. I do remember in, like, oh bother, like kindergarten, me and other kids doing the thing where you put glue on your hands and then peel it off. Surely that's like a universal small, like weird small child sensory experience. Oh, hello. Oh, you're beefy. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Blah. Why do I keep hitting up by accident? Why am I fighting this guy? I don't really know, to be honest. Oh well. You did that, that always grossed you out, understandable. Oh. You know, what I'm thinking now is I need to market that, the glue thing, but as some sort of like super exfoliant. I'm not getting down there. I don't think it's happening, folks. My cool little cloak would get shredded. Now that would be a crime against fashion. Whoa. You did that too. And then you tried it with your hair. Oh no. Oh no. I remember getting in trouble once because I got silly putty stuck in my hair. I think my mom might have had to cut it out. Wasn't allowed to play with silly putty. Also wasn't allowed to play with Play-Doh after a point because I would always wind up mixing the colors together and then they would, you know, just turn into like a brown glob. You know, I feel like Play-Doh would be like a good stim toy or something, you know? Just squish it between your hands while you work. And I mean, it's cheap. It does have kind of a strong smell, though. Uh-oh. Hello. Oh, big. Wow, I don't remember how to fight you. Please, no steppy. No steppy. Oh. Whoa. That's so sad. It's so sad. Oh. No. Oh, I thought I could bonk it into him. What? What? I kind of feel bad about it, honestly. Whoa! Yeah, I knocked one into him, hooray. Ow, oh. Not hooray, really hurt. Friend, I'm stuck in a corner. Thank you. Whoa. I feel like I'm just, like, backhanding it, kind of. Like, not actually, but spiritually. It just feels kind of mean, you know? Oh. Oh. Well. Okay, I guess we have to follow it. Are you good? Are you good? You good? You good? He's good. Hooray! My armor now? This is my mech suit. I mean, I could live in this. This is like, hey, yo. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. You've earned it after being smacked around like that. Is there anything else up here that I can reach? No. 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 I have the mobile suit for Mega Man X. Dun 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 dun. I kind of know the music from Mega Man X. Some of it. Made for little guys. I should play Mega Man X one of these days, but I'm also kind of intimidated by it because I know it has a reputation for being difficult. That I've played so little Mega Man before in my life, and Mega Man just feels like one of those series that, you know, the people who love it really love it. I'll never meet their standards. I do kind of want to play Mega Man Legends though. I did rent Mega Man 64 forever ago, which is the N64 port of Mega Man Legends, and I've heard the inferior version, so I would like to play the PlayStation version. Anyway, hello. There's a friend here. Ancestral Mound. What's up? Oh ho! Who is that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. A strange, empty face and a wicked-looking weapon. Something important has drawn you down into Hollow Nest Corpse, but I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help. Say no more, friends. I'm going to give you a gift, a nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you. Oh, thank you. Boy, I wish random snails I found would give me magic. I haven't seen a snail in real life, up close, where I live. But I wish... Ugh. Consume the vengeful spirit. Snails can just do that. Tap A to unleash the spirit. Uses a little bit of my soul, but that's okay. Oh. Is there a catch? Do I have to work off a debt for the spell? Hey. Oh, you've woken at last. I apologize. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching over you as you slept, but seemed to have slipped away myself. Now we're awake. I was wondering whether you would do me a small favor. Not as a repayment for my gift, of course. Simply because we're now friends. You see, a horrid great beast has made its home in the heart of this temple. Such disrespect! I would be quite grateful if you were to venture deeper in and slay it for me. It's a hardy creature, but with your new power, you're more than a match for it. Good luck with this small favor, my friend. I think they're on the up and up, huh? What is it? Are you wondering about this gate between us? It's a curious thing, but this door will not open until you have slain that creature lying in the heart of the temple. Don't worry about it. I'm sure the spirits of my ancestors will be watching over you. I trust a guy who says don't worry about it. I will hydrate, thank you. I like to pretend this little friend pulls out like a I don't know, a juice box out from under their cloak. And they have to stick the straw through one of the eye holes, and you just hear a little slurping sound. Hello. Sorry, you're a basic enemy. I'm not wasting my first cast of magic on you. Ugh. Roly-poly. Sonic the Hedgehog's bug Sona. Wait. Whatever, not these Sonic creatures, but whatever that little white bug was that I've just smote, reminds me of, I don't remember what they're called, but there's a very early game enemy in Silksong that looks like those. That also, it might be the same kind of creature, but it rolls around the outside of platforms in the same way. But it makes a very cute little mrah noise. Oh, good. Anyway, I wish those ones also made that mrah noise. Yeah, just 'cause I like it when creatures make cute little sounds, you know? That's what I try to emulate in my day-to-day, though with debatable levels of success. Ow. Boom. That's what I should have been doing. But it's not Mori playing a video game if I'm not doing things the hard way. Oh. That's really sad. It's really sad. Get out of here. You know, you may live because I can't be bothered. I'm doing things the fun way. You understand. Like playing through Resident Evil 4 and insisting on continuing to upgrade my basic handgun. Hello. This thing looks like, oh, good, facing the right direction. Excadrill, the Pokemon Excadrill. Like, how come my Vengeful Spirit isn't working because I have no juice? Oh, rolled into me. Hooray. It looks to you a bit like Orga from Godzilla 2000. Is that the Godzilla that no one likes? Like the American one? Soulcatcher. Hey. Oh ho! So it's done then. You've slain the beast. The poor thing. It must have been terrified of you. It used to be quite docile, but the rancid air in these caverns filled it with some ancient rage. Still, you did what had to be done. You have my gratitude. Of course, we both know you wouldn't have made it through without that spell of mine. And look, the gate between us is opened. I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell and have faith. Whatever you are seeking, it will find you. Why do you hesitate? You'll get nothing more from me, I'm afraid. Though I do admire your persistence. Get out of here, kid. Okay, okay. I need to have a sit. Soulcatcher, used by shamans to draw more soul from the world around them, increases the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with the nail. Is it shaman or shaman? I say shaman, but I've also heard people say shaman. Like the Pokemon. Shaman. Oh, that's... the American one is Godzilla 1999. I see. You don't watch fake American Godzillas. None of these Walmart brand Godzillas. Oh. Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area? Available now for an excellent price. Cornifer. I like his little business cards with his glasses on. That's cute. I gotta rip that off. I mean, do an homage. Do I wanna go back for... I think I'm gonna go to the Stagway, the Stag Station, and then head back to Dirtmouth, and I will get the compass from Iselda. Oh yeah, take a little bath. When you were little, did you hate having to take baths? I remember I didn't like it. I mean, I had a good time playing in the bath. I had a lot of fun. Yes, I did have like rubber ducky toys. And I would do like my elaborate storylines with all my toys while I played in the bath. You know, normal weird little girl behaviors. But I never liked getting in and out of the bath. And I guess that's still kind of true today. Like when I have a shower, you know. I hate getting in the shower. I hate getting out of the shower. Being in the shower is nice. Nice hot water on my sore muscles. Your mother had to practically drag you into baths and showers. Real. I appreciate it in a game when enemies can destroy other enemies. Yeah, it's the transition phases. Having to be wet and cold. I feel like I want to get this guy like a cough drop or something, or a cup of tea. You sound so parched. We need a hydrate redeem for the stag. Oh, bathed by your grandmother when you spent the night, because she used a small saucepan to pour water over your head. No. Oh, it would take so long. It would be so uncomfortable.
Bafanada.
Bafanada. I'll take the compass, please. Thank you. Thanks, purchase. I should get these pins too. And now I'm broke. You have anything different to stay? Did you visit that temple? A strange building, I've heard, though I'd never dare the journey myself. The braver among us once went there to pray, said they felt at peace within the walls. After a while, they stopped going. I wonder what changed. I guess I might as well put the compass on, now that I have it. Oh yeah, what's this? City crest. Stone slab bearing the crest of the Hallownest City, capital city, has an insert on the back that would fit into a slot. Let's put it in a vending machine. Little buyer sells a sody. Oh, I just noticed the glasses on the roof of the store. That's cute, but boy, it's like Cornifer's poured everything into this shop and, you know, based all the branding on himself. But what about Iselda? And now she's stuck manning the counter of a shop that she clearly didn't want any part of. That Elderbug is partly a cause of all your troubles in this game. What did Elderbug do? Also, have I been in that green side area over there? don't recall here. No, I haven't. The Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Hallownest descend through verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at this kingdom's heart. There all wishes shall be granted, all truths revealed. I certainly will not be disappointed. Oh, hi. Woohoo. Can I make it? No, no, it's not happening. It's not happening. Oh. 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 Creature. I mean, it wasn't bothering anyone. It was like a big mossy meatball. Oh, hello. Oh. He gave you a hint that wasn't helpful? Oh, he'll suggest areas to explore. So, oh, maybe he's like Telly in Chibi Robo, who is trying to tell me to go investigate the basement, even though I didn't have access to the item that would let me get to the basement without being murdered in the process. I hope you can clearly hear the music, by the way. I think, oh, this game has a very beautiful soundtrack. Both this and Silk Song have beautiful soundtracks. And even if you don't intend on playing them yourself, I would strongly recommend giving them a listen. Pew! Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, terrible. It's kind of nice going back to this game's, I'd say, slower, more methodical pace of combat, as I'm really now appreciating just how mobile and agile Hornet is in comparison to the Knight, where if you've not played Silk Song, she's much faster. Although I'd argue maybe more fragile. All right, I don't have a map. What am I looking at? Just admiring my piece of paper, I guess. I don't have a map for this area, so I don't really know what the Knight's looking at. Maybe it's like an old receipt or something. Or their shopping list. Like, buy milk. I owe you one map. No, nothing else for me, just the bench, okay. It bothers you can't look at what you've already explored if you haven't bought the map. I mean, we haven't drawn anything on it. We don't have a piece of paper for this map again. I think the Knight's just pulling out like whatever they have in their pocket. Hi! Look! Oh. Oh. I mean, she saw we were saying the same, wearing the same thing, and like, well, one of us is gonna have to go change. It's not going to be me. Two of them. Oh. What? Are you about to make a bad joke at my expense? What? Jane Silksong? Is that what people are calling her? Jane Silksong? 4 hornets? What? I guess because, you know, people will say, like, John video game. So I guess she's Jane Silksong. Which is funny, but I feel like my preferred riff on that is still... I feel like I'll use John last name if I'm talking more about a corporation, maybe. John Tendo. But I like character last name to refer to a character from a game specifically. You know, like Sans Undertale. Hornet Silksong. Well, I can't get up there, so we can't see Jane Silksong ever again. She's just gone for good. Good! Look down, look down, look down. Okay. I bet, you know, that probably tastes really good, you know, if it wasn't, like, highly acidic or whatever. Like it's, I don't know, some sort of sparkling lime ginger beverage. Whoa. Stephen J. Tim Hortons Jr.? What, you mean Resident Evil Code Veronica Steve? Because he very clearly has a Canadian accent? I don't think Kapotoko will actually murder anyone if they backseat, but also I'm not sure. I myself am a very gentle individual. I may or may not be responsible, well, for his actions, but hello and welcome. I mean, if you want to be brutally murdered, if you ask very nicely. I mean, I do have this big old nail behind me. Sorry, a needle. I mean, the knight here has a nail. I have a needle. They're very different materials. Kapotoko only abuses his mod powers towards Luce. No one else. And Luce isn't here right now, so it's okay. A stellar reputation, oh. But hello and welcome. I promise we're very laid back here. Ugh. Hello, Cornifer. Go visit your wife. Go visit your cool wife. Isn't this a contrast from the crossroads? Such a humid, lively place. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful ways. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit some of the area's inhabitants proved quite a nuisance. Sure, I'll take your map. Alright, there we go. Now we no longer have to look at a receipt in our pocket to pretend we have a map. Can't really Sans Undertale Hollow Knight as easily. It's the Knight Hollow Knight. Yeah, it doesn't quite work, does it? I hear a creature, and yet not you, Cornifer. Do you hear it weeping pathetically? Oh, that's tragic. I mean, Cornifer's humming is just there to cover up its pain. I did debate very briefly making this outfit my usual color, so the cloak a color that mimics my cardigan, and the ribbon mimicking my pink scarf. But then I thought, no, it has to be an entire Hornet homage. I need to dress up as One-san for Halloween, and just to feel cool. X Mega Man X. Yeah, that is a good AIM username. Get a tilde or two in there. Wow. I gotta not do that. I just habitually like hitting walls because what if secret behind them? But of course hitting walls sends me backwards and then I look the fool, bonking myself into pits. No, nothing. Red's never really been my color, I think. I mean, it's not quite a wine red, but I went for something with slightly more of a purplish undertinge as opposed to a more orangey red. Okay, here's the bench again. So I guess I just drop down and then continue on left because that gap over to the left was where Jane's Silk Song was. I mean, hopefully she left to go change because we can't show up wearing the same outfit. It would be awkward. Whenever I go back to Silk Song to get that last 2% I'm missing, I'm sure now the fact that I've been playing with this downward bounce is going to mess me up terribly. No! Rude. Rude. Stop. Now you've made me waste soul on you. Let's see. Sorry, did I wake you up? I mean, that's a reasonable reaction. Tiny squib, you approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Then take it, my journal. It will aid you. At first the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of hunter. Ugh, thank you. They spit a book at me. Little squib, you may have overcome a few creatures, but you are only just beginning. Don't delay. Descend into the belly of this world and hunt down the life you find. Now we know what things are called. Like Vengefly and Gruzzer. I feel like this is basically a Metroid enemy name. Which, well, I mean, considering the game and its genre, probably not surprising it's basically a Metroid enemy name. I enjoy all these names and descriptions, but if I were to go through them all, we'd be here for a while. Sounds like the Sergeant at Arms and Harvester. That was another, it was an FMV point-and-click adventure game, wasn't it? That one I've not actually examined, but that one I think has something like controversial around it, like a controversial story, like it's kind of dark or something. Oh, creature. Ugh. I will definitely not like Harvester. I mean, I'm not gonna play it. I'm just gonna take a sip of water one mo. Oh, I've already chugged basically 90% of my water bottle. Torsty. Ow. I mean, is at least Harvester at least interesting from like a a game design history perspective. Because that's why I like learning about old pointy-clicky adventure games like that, learning about them mechanically. Because a lot of them have just, I don't know, strange puzzles and very obscure, everything, for lack of a better word. And I find learning about it's interesting. At least one old person has complained about kids on their tic-tics. Ugh. You know the young bugs are riding on the stags throughout the stagways, blasting tic-tics on their shell phones. Come back. I like your outfit. Can we be friends? Those who stray from the White King's roads shall face the law of Un. Or Un? Un? I think it's Un. Well, see, now when you say it's absolutely bonkers, I have to investigate it. Oh, this sounds like a stag station, or at least some other... Maybe it's not. No, it's just a bench. Just the stagway also has this music. Undine. Uh-huh. Oh. You're able to kill any NPC in the game, which could make the game unwinnable. Wow. You're able to type words during dialogue to have people talk about things that aren't prompts for, which isn't really useful but can have some funny Easter eggs. Now that's fascinating. Isn't that right? Corpses? Hey. Oh, I was gonna try and destroy it from a distance, but I don't have enough salt. Oh. Okay. Oh. Feels a little bad when I destroy some sort of statue or artifact around here. I can't help but think that some bug artisan probably took a long time to carve that. You know, I don't know if you've ever heard of the game Middens, M-I-D-D-E-N-S. It's a freeware RPG Maker game I played several years ago. But that also lets you kill any NPC in the game. Any NPC in the game, including the one that lets you save your game. Yes, if you kill them, you can't save your game anymore, which I think is very funny. Oh, that's not funny. That's not... Yeah, you know, I feel like let's come back. Oh, and I can see where I'm going. I haven't played like a weird indie RPG Maker game in a while. I should rectify that. I mean, the Off remaster is out. And I do want to play that at some point. It sounds like a deflating balloon. I mean, I'm stubborn, but I don't know if I'm stubborn enough to navigate the structure in the dark. With all the thorns, the needles on the floor. It would, I think, be very slow. Hello. Whee. I don't know how heavy the knight is, but I feel like they must be whacking with quite a lot of force to propel themselves upward like that. But, you know, little guys, gender neutral, of course, are some of the strongest creatures out there. Speaking as someone who is also quite small, but much stronger than I look. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Somebody could get hurt. Jeez. Oh. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Cornifer, where are you? Where? How? How? He'd rather get to impossible places than hang out with his cool wife. Cornifer in that room also responsible for a large part of your pain when you can... Ow! Oh, that really hurt. When you can hear him, but you can't get to him. It's like when you can hear one of those little grubs. The Mimos. You know they're there. Where are you? Where are you? Okay, the core of the jelly is not going to go flying into my face, I guess. Wow! Oh, no. How? It's like I try and course correct and I just make it worse. It's kind of impressive. You know, I feel like I should maybe go back up to Green Path. I mean, this place is cool and all, but I realize I do kind of want to keep chasing the mysterious individual that has curbed my fashion sense. It's some kind of meat roid. The fact you pass through an area without getting the map sets a precedent. Whoa. What? 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 Am I heading back too fast? Okay, sir, I thought I was losing the plot. See, I thought it was my magpie brain, and I was doing the opposite. I thought, wait a minute. I should head back up to Green Path because I'm wandering away from Jane Silksong. And I thought people would be like, Maury, what are you doing? You're wandering away from Jane Silksong. No, that this is what the people want. This is what the people want. Stop getting hit by the bomb squids? No. Oh, you're saying I'm gonna die and we're back to... Oh, so you weren't telling me to go this way. You were just expressing you have no faith in me. I'm hurt. I do have a bug form. I know, imagine when I'm saying that I am saying F-O-R-M-E, like the Pokemon form. Or stool form, for the real ones in chat. A hollow nest seal. This. Relic from Hollow Nest Pass. This item now holds little value except for those dedicated to the kingdom's history. I see the hydrate redeem. My water bottle is actually empty. Could you excuse me for a minute? I'm going to top off my water bottle. So why don't you find folks in chat also take a moment and get yourself some hydration really quick. Where the heck is my mouse? Where the hecky is my mouse? So I can like put up some text that says I'll be right back. Mouse, there you are. There, it didn't want to leave out of the game. I had to alt tab away from it. Okay, hang on. There we go. Yeah, okay. That needs like black outline so you can see it. Whatever. Give me a second. Getting water. Okay, there we go. I've returned. Now stool form is from it's from Deltarune. It's a Deltarune thing. A promise. Anyway, hi. I've returned. Let me get back to the game. Boop. There we go. You desperately need to see this form of mine animated with my voice. I mean, if I had the time and inclination and ability, I wish I could make like a proper, like in the style of this game's art style. Like, see how just the knight idling there, just their cloak sort of swishes and they bob around. Like, that's kind of what I wish I could do, but nah. Right, why am I pulling up my map? I was going to pull up my map and get oriented, but we don't have a map because Cornifer is just somewhere. Oh, well, that's okay. I've got what I needed in there. Oh, okay. Yeah. Pain. Hello. I feel like I'm losing the narrative. I've walked so far away from Jane's Silk Song, I can't even go in there. I can't go that way. All right, well, that was a good little side track. And I picked up a souvenir and some lifeblood. So scared I just wasn't gonna make that on the way back. Which direction did the mysterious figure go in? You mean the one who's wearing my outfit? She's north of us, back in Green Path rather than down south in Fog Canyon where I am now. But I love to explore. That's a big part of the appeal for this genre of game, is I love to go exploring. Alright, so I need to go up. Yeah, she's upwards. So if you look at my map, up and to the left is where I must go. Oh, not there. Not in that. No. 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 Well. Actually, wait. I might regret trying to do this, but wait. Yeah. The deflating balloon noise makes it all worth it. How come Ganondorf doesn't make a little deflating balloon noise when I beat him at boss tennis, huh? And it just doesn't have to be even, you know, Ganondorf himself. It can be like a Phantom Ganon. Like one of the ones from Wind Waker or something. Just one as a treat. Get a little silly with it. Oh. A while ago I saw, it was a Tumblr post saying that, I forget exactly how they worded it, but it was something about how they wanted to see like the stereotype of a villain ominously playing the organ, but they're not good at it, or they're still learning. And I thought about that walk up to, whoa, it's a little, that walk up to Ganondorf in Ocarina of Time, as you're going up the red carpeted stairs, and you can hear the sound of the organ growing in volume as Link approaches. I think it would be very funny if, like, as you were ascending, you could hear Ganondorf sort of start and stop, and get partway through and then screw up, and then maybe you hear him like hit the keyboard a little in frustration. He's afraid to show his true form, Ganondorf. I mean, I feel like that would be more endearing, And let's face it, I feel like Ganondorf probably needs a little more characterization. I don't know what they did in Tears of the Kingdom, if they gave him any more characterization there, as I've not played it. But Ganondorf has always sort of felt like an underbaked character, with the exception of maybe Wind Waker. They had some interesting ideas in Wind Waker, and then nothing. If you take too long, he gets really good at it. Maybe the post was something like, that if you're speed running the game and you get there too fast, then you hear the villains still trying to learn. They're still trying to figure out how to play their cool, ominous theme on the organ. Ganondorf just playing chopsticks over and over again. No. Okay, not right now. Maybe I should find Jane's Silk Song. I should focus instead. Where's the nearest bench? I mean, not that anything is going to happen to me on my way to Jane's Silk Song. Oh, hang on. There's a shiny thing. Oh, she was up there. Wait. She's still up there. Hi. Hello. I mean, I've never seen this individual before in my life. What a strange coincidence we have the same fashion sense. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I guess maybe that's why Ganondorf had more of a character to him in that game, as he's had such a long time to chill at the bottom of the ocean. Hello? Oh, wait. I'm not as mobile as you. Oh, please, please. You know, if I say please enough, they'll start feeling bad for me. I mean, it won't stop them from hurting me, but it'll keep them up at night. Diving into the acid will not let me dye my cloak. It's trendy, you know, like acid wash jeans. Discovered the latest trend by complete accident. No. A toll machine with the symbol of a bench. Alright. Wow, I can't believe you have to pay to sit down. How dystopian. Like public bathrooms you have to pay to use. Goodness gracious, sorry. Big yawn. Big yawn. It was a long day. I can tell you that. Oh boy. Ooh, oh no. Ganondorf should have more personality the more time the character takes to go meet them. So, like, the anti-speedrun... And oh, no, I guess it would be still a speedrun incentive. The faster you go through the game, the less expository, like, dialogue there is. But, you know, if you're the type of person that wants to take their time and enjoy the story, then the villain becomes more developed. Where am I? Oh, I'm going down. Whoa. No. Oh. What? Nah. I don't really have an excuse for that. Ow. I mean, Ganondorf does have a hobby. It's trying to take over Hyrule and playing the organ sometimes. Actually, do you see him playing the organ outside of Ocarina of Time? I'm trying to remember if that comes up in Cadence of Hyrule. But I only played through that game once. Which is weird. I love Crypt of the Necrodancer. And I mean, I'm a Zelda fan, but... And I played through Crypt of the Necrodancer. It was alright, but it just didn't do it for me. It didn't have that same sort of catnip-like effect. It reminds you of Gargoyle's quest in the SNES. If you head to the final boss before getting all the crests, he'll be weaker and acknowledge he wasn't expecting you that early. That's cool. I need to play that. I know it's on NSO. The only ghouls and ghosts and goblins Makai Mura experience that I have is I played a little bit of the Super Nintendo one, which I think is Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Maybe. I kind of get their titles mixed up. Cho Makai Mura on the Super Nintendo, on the NSO, just for a little bit. And that was because I was waiting to play a game with a friend, so I was just messing around. And I was curious, knowing that game has a rather brutal reputation. Yeah, just the way some things are telegraphed in that game. And the controls definitely take some getting used to. I see why it has its reputation. Hello. I like your fluffy antenna. Oh, I don't like that. Secret? No. So yeah, whoa! I had my map open, excuse me. Yeah, I just want to confirm I haven't completely walked away from whatever that structure to the right is. Boy, games like this, very dangerous for the magpie brain. Kind of feel like I'm walking away from Green Path. I'm walking away from Green Path. Maybe go back down south. Oh, hey. You good? Oh, ow. Oh, that's embarrassing. Okay, that's a little better. No, that's embarrassing. Oh, okay. I'll do that. No. Come on. Thank you. Okay, you good? Oh. Just what do you think you're doing? You dare to come between me and my prey? Is it a habit of yours to scurry about, getting in the way and causing bother? Know this, cur. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Cross me again, and you'll find out why they call my weapon Life Ender. What are you still bothering me for? I'm a knight. I'm not interested in your childish games. I need my rest. Begone, lest I draw my nail. He sounds like some of the people I have to serve coffee to in the morning. You just try and say good morning, but they just cut you off and say, yeah, small, medium roast. Oh, what am I saying? They don't want small. Extra large. Yeah, Zote gets to live. So, this guy, Zote, if you don't free him from the creature that was nibbling on him, he does die. I've never done this. You do get a Chivo for it, called, I think, Neglect. But the other times I've played this, I've never been able to bring myself to do it. Against my better judgment, I like Zote. Ow. Oh, I was gonna vaporize them with my magic, but I don't have any. I don't have enough salt. Ooh. The green children walked from the dream unto these lands. Here we now shall wait, patient, for the call to return. I mean, I would never want to have to, like, deal with someone like Zoe personally. But from a distance, whoa, I think he's funny. Ow. Oh no, oh no, wait. Uh oh, there's another one right beside me. Hang on. I don't want to wake them up. There we go. Okay. It's a little morbid, the fact that you can die. Yeah, a little bit. You know, compared to like all the other bugs that I'm killing. It's morbid if I leave one to die, but if I kill all these other bugs, it's fine. Man, dude, that hurts. Whoa. Don't go patooey at me. Wow. No. Oh, he's slowly approaching my location. Okay. Oh, chat is morbid. Yeah, a little bit. No one is allowed to say they are idiots or smooth-brained or otherwise lesser here. You need to hype yourselves up a little more. Oh. Unlike me, platforming. Can't do it, not today. Secret? No. Niet. No. Where am I? I'm up here. It doesn't really mean much. Where is here? I don't know, but I'm up it. So this is where I like came down from. Yeah, that's right. And then I dropped down here. I'm not like genuinely deriding myself, don't worry. Oh, I don't need to fight you. What am I doing? No, stop it. Stop it. Oh. Meow. This injustice cannot stand. Ugh. Yay. Yay. Good thing their life force was connected to this. Yay. That's all the reward I need is those cute noises. And we get a kitty blessing. Thank you. Oh. So I just cut that little shortcut down there. Okay. What's over here? Oh. No. They're very good sounds, aren't they? Oh. Come no closer, ghost. I've seen you creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. This old kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know what you are. I know what you try to do. I can't allow it. Good. Good. I kind of like that little giggle she does, like she's having fun fighting. Charming. Oh, I wasn't sure if she was gonna go like the whole length of the room. No. Wow. Good. Wow. Hooray! I mean, sorry. But, you know, one of us had to change! Oh. Taking the Mothwing cloak. Use the cloak to dash quickly along the ground or through the air. Oop. Oh. Would it seek to break the seals? They cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace. Ugh. One too many. One too many sips from the acid bath. I showed her who the real Jane was. Hooray. Whoosh. Sweet, sweet movement options. That I failed to use effectively. Yay. Help me. Don't let her see me face planting into the acid, please. Oh. Oh, I see. I mean, do I need to go back around there? Is there anything else down here for me before I do that? I just want to make sure. I don't think so, but I just want to make sure, you know. Over here, over here. Lake of Un. Oh. But you know, after you've sat at a couple of benches, you realize Cornifer's maps are extremely lacking. Cornifer, go visit your wife. Hornet watches the knight dive into the acid. This is the guy that beat me. This creature beat me. And it just face plants into the acid. Oh, hello there. Seems we both tread far from the path. I can hardly believe those dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests some form of worship, though its idol has clearly been long forgotten. Doubles equally well for a moment's respite. I saw a strange fellow out there. He seemed quite taken by the lake. I'd planned to offer greetings, though I figured I'd first tend to my nail on chance our meeting goes poorly. Hornet would get a chuckle from it. She's a red character. What if she'd rather flex her muscles? She doesn't chuckle. Hello. No. I don't really know what I was... Well, what I was thinking is that, oh, it's regular water and I could swim in it. No, it's still acid. I don't know why I thought it would be different here. I guess because it's a sacred place of some sort. I don't really know why I did that. It was a power move. You're right. I'm asserting my dominance. This is how little I care. I will throw myself into the acid bath. I'm trying to hold down the button to run, because in Silksong, in your dash, if you hold the right trigger, you just continue to run. It's very handy for just traveling across long stretches, but in this it's just one little dash and that's it. This little friend is not built for schmovin'. Hey. Where do I want to go? There was... Well, I can see there's something down below, but there's also that room up on the top right that I wasn't able to cross because there's just a big gap. But there's a stagway here. Yeah, here we go. Love me some fast travel. I have to pay money. I mean, I guess it's like the last stag is getting the money. I hope he's getting paid for this. No, that seat polish is probably expensive. Oh, I don't actually need to go anywhere, I don't think. But just nice that the stagway is open. And I guess I can go back up. I hear those little chia pet meatball-looking creatures emerge. And I keep thinking they're a grub, they're a little Mimo every time. No. I have to resist the urge to fight everything. I have to remind myself it's not useful. Well, what do you have to prove fighting that Moss Knight? Nothing. Reet. Is this where I want to be? I thought it was up to the top right, but maybe it's the spot below me instead. That's what I can't reach, or was unable to reach without the dash. I have to prove that I am Jane, that I am Jane Silksong. How do I prove that I am Jane Silksong? How does one establish themselves as the Jane Silksong? Not that I could ever hope to dislodge One-san from her hallowed position as Pool One-san. Whoa. I bounced myself back out of the room. If everyone is dead, no one can argue with it, I guess. I mean, that sounds awfully boring, though. If everyone's dead, then no one can laugh at my bad jokes. I don't know if it's a worthwhile trade. Pew. Is this where I wanted to go? Oop, you again. Oops. Why? So many times I just slip off of ledges. No! I don't think Jane Silksong makes goofy noises when she's on the cusp of falling into a pit of acid. Well, I don't think Jane Silksong would fall into the pit of acid to begin with. Unless it was a power move. Oh, I got a bird, I think. Why did I do that? I felt so mean. Okay, I'm right where the Where's the part I was thinking of? Oh, maybe it's even lower than where I was imagining. Yeah, I'm gonna go back across and then down. Bursts of pure soul can take out many bird. No, I don't want to go down here. I want to go up across. Because now I can go up here. Yeah, I've really become Jane Silksong. I can get up here in my own power now. What a satisfying sploosh. Nope. No, there's 2 meatballs. Okay, yeah. I want to go down. Hello, creatures. Goodbye, creatures. Just here for your money. Your life savings in that rock. Not today, meatball. Whoa! Oh no. These meatballs are more mobile. Okay, where? A little lower. This is the room I was thinking of. Now I can get across. Oh, yeah. Okay. I have to get that out of my system. Cool. Thorns of agony. All right. Senses the pain of its bearer and lashes out at the world around them. When taking damage, sprout thorny vines that damage nearby foes. Oh, thank you, Sparrow. I figured, you know, why not make myself a cute little outfit for the occasion, right? And it's almost Halloween. The best time of year. That's right, the scientific method, trying the same way to die twice to see if it hurts every time. Is it painful every time I smack directly into the thorns? The more mobile meatball rolled off my spaghetti when somebody sneezed. Every once in a while, that song haunts me. The first time I heard it was, Barney. You know, Barney and Friends, Barney the Purple Dinosaurs. Is Barney still like a cultural, well, I'm not gonna say phenomenon, a recognized cultural character in North America? I don't think anyone really liked Barney, though. Like, unlike Sesame Street, Barney always felt maybe a little patronizing. It haunts me in the sense that, like, it's one of those things where every once in, like, a blue moon, it'll pop into my head for some inexplicable reason. As much as I don't want it to, and all I'll be able to think is on top of spaghetti, all covered with cheese. Like, imagine I'm looking extremely annoyed as I'm reciting this in my head against my will. I ain't judging, you know, as when I was a very small child, I liked Barney too. Because he was a dinosaur, and I like dinosaurs. Oh no! Is a creature going to come by that would permit me some transport? I don't know if there's one that's gonna like fly over here. Maybe not. Anybody? I feel like this, as soon as I turn around and leave, one is going to emerge. It's like you've spent so long waiting for the bus that you're like, maybe I should just walk, but then the second you turn your back, you miss it. From moss and leaf our life is drawn. While it grows upon the path we shall never wilt. So speaketh the meatballs. So I guess that place is just nothing to me right now because I can't do anything about it. I'm going to head up. I can't remember if I can actually get anywhere in the top right there or not. Maybe I just want to head back to the Forgotten Crossroads. Actually, yeah, let's go to the Stag Station. I probably want to go back to the Forgotten Crossroads. Oh, okay. Now that I have this Mothwing cloak, there's probably places I can get to in the Forgotten Crossroads that I couldn't reach before. Yeah, you can track the buses through mobile apps and whatnot, sure. And there's also things like you can call a number to get information when the next bus is going to arrive, but that depends on whether or not the information is accurate. And frequently it's not. Why am I... that's right, I have to go up. It's like, how come I didn't just go up to the Stag Station? And it's because it's blocked off. Can I reach this with my Mothwing dash? No. Cannot reach the shiny. It's winter that's always the worst for public transit because, of course, you know, when it gets like minus 30 degrees Celsius, that's when things cease to function properly. But, of course, it's also the worst time to be stuck waiting out in inclement weather for the bus. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go back up and around. Yeah, you should definitely try this game before Silk Song. And I feel like you probably could play Silk Song without playing this, but I think you would have a much better time. Silk Song does tie into this game in some ways. Plus, you know, you get to learn a little bit about Hornet. There's certain things about Hornet that are maybe more surprising in this game that are just told to you outright in Silk Song because it's kind of assumed you know. Silk Song, I would also say, is a lot harder mechanically. It's more fast-paced than this game. But I may not necessarily be a good person to weigh in on that. Because, you know, I've just played through Silk Song, and Silk Song feeling so much more difficult that this game feels not easy in comparison. I would not describe Hollow Knight as an easy game. It's not an easy game, but it just... the beginning especially feels a lot more relaxed than Silk Song's did. Silk Song's a much more difficult beginning. So many creatures hurt so much when they hurt you in Silk Song. And it takes a little bit more time, I think, to acclimatize to Hornet's moveset. Especially Meatball if you're accustomed to this game. I wish walkable cities were more of a thing in North America, and I feel like, even speaking as a Canadian, I'm probably speaking from a great position of privilege because I feel like our public transit, at least where I live, isn't great, but compared to some horror stories I've heard about what it's like in America, I'm pretty grateful we have what we have. Where I don't feel like I essentially can't function in society without having a car. I can get to places while taking public transit. I mean, it's not always convenient or timely, especially for a lot of bus routes that maybe only run like once an hour. So, if you need to get somewhere off sort of on the edges of the city, and it's a very big city, then good luck. You might have to spend a lot of time waiting around, especially if your bus has to transfer, and you probably will. Your town has free public transport. Oh, that's great. I mean, I wish it was better. The fact it's free is great. Honestly, I'll be real with you. I kind of feel like a sucker paying for a monthly transit pass in my city just because it's not enforced. Well, it's not enforced, but it's almost never enforced. Hang on, sip of water. Pretending the knight, like, shares the little juice box that I imagine they have with the stag. Just holds it up for them for a little sip. Oh, look who's here. You there! Why are you skulking about in the shadows? Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Tremble before me. While you were hiding here in your dingy little village, I ventured into the dark pit below us and slew a great beast. It had sharp mandibles and atrocious manners. Yes, all glory to me. But I don't have time for your adulation. I must rest and prepare for my next journey down. So he just doesn't recognize us at all. You know, even though we saved his butt and slew the beast, he's just gonna lie to our face. Kind of gutsy. That daft old fellow over there. He keeps talking absolute drivel. Seems to think the very air is deadly down in the caverns. Perhaps he should consider not breathing. He keeps talking about dreams, too. Ha! Dreams are for those too feeble to truly live. What a squalid little hamlet this is. The air is foul and the townsfolk have beady eyes. I'll be heading back down below as soon as possible. What a pleasant fellow, isn't he? You said it. Sure. Let's buy a vendor pin. I like the description for it is like, you should stop by and see how they're doing sometimes. I bet they'd like that. Hint, hint. Oh God, I'm so bored. You know, I'll buy a marker, some pins just to put on my map too. Okay. Goodbye, Zelda. Sorry you're so bored. You think Zote has said the words "get good" at least once? Oh yeah. I bet he says it to himself in the mirror every morning. No one must know. Oh, hi. Pale thing, you wear that nail with ease. If you're in search of combat, you'll find no great warriors in this decaying burrow. I've heard an arena exists somewhere below. One built for our like. Meet me there and we'll test what skills you possess. I'll be heading down soon. Come and find me if you dare. His vocal blips, not blips, his vocalizations sound just a little bit like, I don't remember his name, but Alan Rickman's character from Galaxy Quest. Why can't I remember, like, by Grabthar's hammer, what a savings, but I can't remember the name of his character. Not that I've seen that movie in a million years, but... Hallow Nest, what challengers await in its ruin? What challengers indeed bug alien Alan Rickman? A young couple's just recently taken up residence in the house beside the station. Seems they're running a map shop, which may excite adventurous types like yourself. She's a tall bug, the wife. I told them to take the larger house, especially given they're all empty, but they like the look of that one. The way she has to bend just to get through the door. I wouldn't put up with it myself. I mean, I don't want to say divorce because, I mean, if Iselda was willing to do all this, she probably likes Cordifer to at least some degree, but also, like, spend some time with your wife, man. Oh yeah, Alexander's something, that sounds right. But, like, the alien character, the character that he's playing, you know what I mean? I mean, I know Alan Rickman is playing a character named Alexander something. Unless the alien's name is... I don't remember. Galaxy Quest is a cool movie, but I haven't seen it in a while. Anyway, stone door with the simple lock. I could have spent that time yammering, not staring at that, but oh well. Oh yeah, it's a very beautiful game, isn't it? Where the heck do I want to go? I haven't been all the way across, and there's also all those places to the right of me that I haven't been to. Yeah, not Spock is all I've got. I'd probably appreciate that movie more now, as I've seen some Star Trek. I had not at the time beyond my dad being a Star Trek fan. When I was very little, I remember him watching TNG. But that was sort of the bulk of my Star Trek knowledge for a while. Ugh, oh, you big yawn again. Ugh, ugh. It's a little simpler now that I can, like, dart back with the Mosswing cloak. Or not, moth, Yay. Dr. Lazarus, yeah, I never would have remembered that. That doesn't sound familiar at all, and yet, I've seen the movie. Hi. Yay, we did a good deed. And I guess killed a man, but we did a good deed. It balances out. Oh, Alexander Danes, you know, that does sound familiar. I suppose they probably spend most of the movie referring to him by that name and not the name Dr. Lazarus. All right, this is where Mila is, and I can't progress that way. Dang, that is a lot of Star Trek on VHS. Hey. Let's see. Yeah, let's keep going down. Oh. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Blocked off, cat. Go around. Rude. Yeah, I can't believe how sleepy I am. Even though I'm playing a game that I love and I'm having a great time. And yet I know, like when I stop stream and try going to bed, I'm gonna be wide awake. I know it. It's every time. Oh, I can probably reach you now, little friends. Yay. I should have hopped up there and then just hopped down again. False hope, but I couldn't do that. Not to the grubs, not to the Mimos. I'm sorry if I leave Geo on the ground sometimes. I truly am. Please forgive me for it. How come... What was stopping me from getting over there? Was it... Did I need to be able to cross a gap with a dash, perhaps? Let's have a look. Something that really drew me to this game, lower, when I first played it, was just how satisfying it feels to hit things. Movement and combat in this game feels very good to me. And I find it very empowering to play as a small... Oh, that's right. As a small creature. Oh. Why? Okay. I'm gonna regret that when I can't get back without getting killed, I bet. Sometimes it doesn't pay to be stubborn. Okay, before I go down, what's over here? Nothing, never mind. Good that it tells you to look down. By the way, if any of you, just in general, ever play Silk Song, my advice to you is that just treat every single little corridor or shaft that you go down, just treat every single one as if it has spikes on the bottom, because 90% of the time it will. You're welcome. I don't know why there's so many spikes at Farloom. Why do so many tunnels in Farloom end in spikes? Kingdom of Masochists. Okay, this is gonna break under me. Woo! It's only 81% only. You know what? Someone should calculate. Find all like the little like narrow shafts and tunnels that you have to descend in that game. Find out how many there are and then figure out how many like branches end in nothing but spikes. I'm not going to do it myself because that would be amazingly tedious. And I'm curious about the answer, but I'm not that curious. But if somebody else does it, I feel like, am I missing something in here? I mean, I can't get up there. I mean, I hit this for some soul. It's cool, I guess. Okay, no, that's fine. Maybe there's just stuff I can't get to here right now. I don't, let me go up top just to be sure. I feel like I'm missing something. Or oh no, over here. I didn't go over here. I'm a goofus. Yeah, as soon as I go down, I'm like, wait, no, there's a room. Oh, hi. Oh. Ow. Ow. Don't do that. Oh. Uh-oh, it's gonna land on me. Okay, I feel like... Ugh. I need to go over it when it does that big spit attack. No, I saw its claw. Uh-oh, I think I'm dead. I'm dead! No! Oh, I'm all the way over here. Where the heck am I? Oh, I gotta go so far. It's all the way over there. Do you see it on the right? Beneath the words Forgotten Crossroads. Something is looking at me. Something is judging me. Where the heck was I? It's convenient I'm right next to a station, but now I have to... Oh. What's up? Pale thing. You use these old lines. Pathetic. A real warrior carries himself to combat. He has no need for such convenience. Leave me be. It's the arena I seek. I've already wasted far too long on these cursed roads. He is, of course, going to use the stag the second I leave. But he's going to cover his eyes for the whole ride and insist it doesn't count. Oh yeah, Tiso's absolutely said the words "get good" before. Okay, I can go down now. Yeah, cause I can't, cause I didn't open that. I have to go up this way. Hello. I don't feel like fighting you. Actually, no, I shouldn't have gone here. I should have just gone to Dirtmouth and then gone left from there. Whatever. We're here, we're enjoying the journey. Tiso says that because he gets motion sick when he rides a stag. Aww. It's actually pretty funny. He just does all this posturing about now. A real warrior walks on their own two legs. Only weaklings take public transportation. Where am I going? Oh, it's up. It's up from me. Can I easily get there from here? No, I have to go back to that big... Yeah, okay, I see. That's right, I have to go back up to that tall room where we first met Cornifer. And go to the left from there. That's right. If video games existed in the Hollow Knight universe, Tiso would definitely be the sort in like YouTube videos and forums or whatever, insisting that if you didn't play a game a very specific way, that you're not playing it correctly and that you're not a real gamer. You don't like the mechanics of having to collect your Mimikyu. Oh gosh, I forgot you called it a Mimikyu. I mean, I don't mind it. Kind of gives me some tension, you know, but also, boy, I picked a terrible place to die. Because now I have to go around. I could just not. Oh, God. Like, Mori, why? Would it let me, I wonder, get my husk? Ugh, and then just leave? Posture check, thank you. Hang on. Ugh. It was the room where it says, hey, don't forget you can look down, and then I don't. Oof. I'm gonna go over here because there was that statue, I think, yeah, up there. That gives me some soul. There we go. I'm gonna take that. I will hydrate, thank you. Slurp. In this situation, you just leave and explore someplace else now that you realize it's a hard fight because you can't because your Mimikyu's there. That's understandable. There is an item that will let you retrieve your husk and your goodies, but they're not easy to come by. Hello. So, ooh. Now, the Silk Song has a similar mechanic in that if you die, you leave, in Silk Song's case, a little cocoon behind. And you lose all your currency, which you can retrieve by breaking the cocoon, and you also can't hold your full capacity of silk in Silk Song's case, like soul in this game. Do I want to try again? I was going to say I kind of want to leave it for now because getting back here is really annoying if I die again, but I simply won't die again, right? Anyway, the one perk in Silk Song is that your Mimikyu, although it is no longer a Mimikyu, does not attack you. You just break the cocoon, in one hit, bam, it's done, and you get your full silk back, so you can heal right away. Oh, thank you. Ow, that's not cute, though, me getting hit by that. Okay, there we go. That's how you do it. I have to go over it. And also not get hit by its little claws. Oh. Please don't drop orange juice right on my head. Oh. Okay. Ooh, oh no, it's gonna... I should have gone over it. Why didn't I go over it? I gotta remember to go over it when it does the big... Oh, I could have healed again and I didn't. Oh, I had to go over it. No. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's good. I didn't go over it. Okay, I'm good. I'm not good. Yo! Eat it! Can you just cease functioning already? And yes, it does make me feel better if I make distressed little noises whenever I get hit. Ah! Graze bonus, graze bonus, graze bonus. No, don't land on me. Yay! You know, I have the feeling I'm probably fighting this thing much earlier than intended because, I kind of cheat my way over here. Well, not that I cheat my way over here, but you could probably tell by the way I did that awkward pogo off the thorns, the spikes protruding from the walls. That not really the intended way to get up here. Also, hello and welcome in chat. You must forgive me for not minding my manners. I was trying not to get my adorable little face smashed in, you understand. Oh, grody. Man, we could have barbecued that. What a waste. Sunkissed and Sudafed is a good song title. I'm not familiar with it. Or sorry, not a song title, a lyric, I should say. I'm not familiar with it, but it's a good lyric. If I were good, I would have beaten this earlier. What, like the whole game? How long have I been streaming for? I've been recording for 2 hours and just over 2 hours and 20 minutes. You're right, I should have beaten Hollow Knight by now. Forgive me. Too slow. Rosetta Stone, a Tool song, thank you. I've heard very little Tool. Oh, you know what? Well, I'm over here. I wish... The only times I really hear... Well, I was about to say contemporary music, but... And I was about to say normal music then, but I wouldn't describe Tool as normal. Mainstream? You know what I mean. Stuff that wouldn't get people looking at you like you have two heads. I usually hear that at work. But on my own time, I listen to more experimental genres. Hello? Hooray! Aw, thanks, Grandpa. My allowance. Way. Way. Whoa. Whoa, Grandpa sparkled at me. Wow. I have half of a face. Thank you, Oji-san. Look, don't side-eye me for making the noises unless you've tried it yourself, okay? It's like Shy Guy noises, you know, you have to. It is very wholesome, isn't it? Yeah, see, you understand, you have to make the noises. You sing the Sherma song all the time. And I saw it transcribed. Sorry, that was a very undignified noise. That was a very undignified noise. I've never seen them before. I've never seen them before. Sorry, I got very excited. So that, I believe, is Menderbug. And they're the ones, if you look at this signpost, you can see it's kind of crudely taped back together. So they're the one, oh, that felt bad. They're the one fixing all the things I break. Because, you know, if you go back. See? It's fixed. They are the one fixing everything. Now, I've never encountered them. Oops, I didn't mean to fall back down. I've never encountered them before. I knew they existed. So obviously I've never killed them, but you can kill them. Why? I don't know, because you're a monster, but you can. There. That'll be a redeem. That'll be a redeem. I'll sing Sherma's little song from Silk Song. My understanding of hollowness can be a little vague, but below those leafy caverns is a fungal grove, once home to peaceful creatures not quite bug and not quite plant. Sounds almost worth a visit, no? Well, there's a downside. The dreadful stench. A noxious odor fills the place. Anyway, sorry, I'm very elated that I got to see Menderbug. And also, I love Sherma's song. Do you have anything new to say, Zote? No. No, you're just being a rude man as usual. I'm gonna go back. Actually, no, I'm gonna take the Stagway. I also like Chakra's song. Lai lai lai, oh, uskado, lai lai lai. I don't quite remember the lyrics, air quotes, as well. I mean, clearly I just need to play games with the headphones on. Pashanka! I got the range for that. Yeah, I can be your Angle or your Devil, but it's like I can be your Sherma, your Chakra. Lai lai lai, ushkaro. And then of course, there. I can be your Chakra or your Sherma. Thank you for indulging me. Where am I going? I want to go... Why? No, wait, I want to go down. That's right. I keep thinking I want to go down from here. But then I can't because it's locked off. So actually, I don't want to be here. I need to go back to Dirtmouth. I want to call it Dartmouth. Like the town in the UK. She Chakra my Sherma till I sing. Oh, oops. Oh. It does sound a little bit like Good King Wenceslas, doesn't it? I mean, considering the whole, like, bug Catholicism angle, you know, not an inapt comparison in a way. Now, for those of you who have not experienced Silk Song, just so you're wondering what on earth the strange noises I'm making are, Sherma and Chakra are two NPCs from Silk Song. Sherma is maybe the most precious creature to exist. Well, that isn't like a grub or a flea. And sings that little song. And he also has like a little like a bell with him, or a kind of like a triangle, because he hits it while he sings, but he doesn't hit it quite to the rhythm. It's very cute. Like he's trying to sing, and he's not great at it. Well, okay, no, he's great at singing. The rhythm, he doesn't quite have the rhythm. And then Chakra is like Cornifer in that she is your NPC that provides the maps for you. But unlike Cornifer, who I have no idea how Cornifer manages to survive the places he goes, beyond maybe the other bugs respecting his impressive snoot, Chakra is a warrior and can very easily defend herself. And you will often find her defending herself. Yeah, Sherma, I didn't know. I kind of assumed just by the feminine sounding name and the very cute voice that it was a she or a they. But I've heard Sherma as a he. But the important thing is that Sherma is like the cutest bug in all of Farloom. And my stance on Sherma was like, I've known, you know, like that Brooklyn Nine-Nine bit, I've known Sherma for a day and a half, but if anything happened to him, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself. Me with like Sherma tucked under my arm, you understand. It wasn't even like the cute and innocent, it was the voice and it was the name, the at the end of the name just sort of sounds a little more feminine. Because a lot of more feminine names sound, or end in an sound. Yeah, that too. Like, a lot of the time you just kind of assume that the bugs are genderless unless, you know, referred to as anything else. Well, now I'm I'm imagining Sherma, but like speaking in Germa's voice, and it's a very different mental image. Ow. Oh wait, can I not get down below to stop it where I wanted to go? No, I can, I think. Wasn't going the right way. In Spanish, it's very common for feminine names to end or articulate with a vowels. I feel like, I mean, not in English, because English doesn't have gendered words, but like a lot of names that are feminine will end in that kind of sound, so maybe it's some like a Romance language thing. Some of us are native English speakers, but some are not. I am a native English speaker, although Nihongo o naraimasu. I've been learning Japanese as well. Nihongo ga hanasemasu ka? Now, being a native speaker, of course, doesn't mean I speak it well, necessarily. Eccentrically, ouch, perhaps. Oh, hai, chotto hanasemasu. Oh, suge! Finally, someone who doesn't think I'm just spurting nonsense. A door with an open slot. Oh, well... We have a thingy that would go in a slot, but not this slot. Where? Stop. Stop following me. Stop following me. Rude. This whole time I've been pulling your leg. I haven't been taking Japanese classes at all. Yeah, I've just been speaking nonsense and hoping that no one would call me out for my Japanese being utterly inauthentic. I'm trying. Where's the bit I'm thinking of where I have to hit a lever to open? Oh, it's here. It's right here. Okay. Ow, that's all I wanted. I wanted to open that pathway. So I could have gone to the stag station, but I had it in my head that bit I just opened was actually below me. So I was like, wait, where is it? use it for talking about, I think, animals and other non-human beings, except in the case of this game, just in particular for some of the creatures within. Or, you know, like if an individual wanted to be referred to as it, I mean, obviously I'd respect that. But other than that, I feel like if I call a living creature it feels like I'm disrespecting it somehow. Yes, I know I said disrespecting it. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Wow. Something... Okay, what are those... I think I'm like 90% sure I recall what those creatures are called, but I just need to refresh my memory. They're an aspid... Are they the aspid mothers? I guess they're the aspid mothers. I know they were an aspid of some sort. Anyway, that weird little gurgling noise they make reminds me of one of the stock... It's not a stock sound effect, it's just one of the sound effects in Bomberman Hero. But I feel like no one else knows that offhand. Hello. I wish you could, like, reach out and grab its snoot. I mean, I don't feel good about this either way, but at least it would be funny. Sorry. Oh, yeah, I deserve that. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. Alien. Man, it's like a deflated balloon, but it's not funny like when the flowers deflate. It's just sad. You find it funny I fight that boss now after discovering a few areas, because you usually take that bloke out in the first 20 minutes. I'm just exploring. Of course, the first boss I fight is... What were they called? Malek? Brooding Malek, there we go. Yeah. Well, I guess no, it was One-san that I took out first, but... Okay, can you keep it down? They were just 10 guys in a trench coat. Oh, you surprised me. Hello, hello. Come in, sweetling. Come in and make yourself at home. I'm Salubra, and this is my cozy little charm store. Did the townsfolk out there tell you to come and visit me? Yes. This is a lovely little village, isn't it? Warm and intimate and full of life. What were we talking about? Oh yes, charms! I can see you've started your own collection. Very nice. I'll show you some of my own, and you can take one home with you if you like. I wish you wouldn't make that noise at me. Please do not eat me. Improve my constitution. Long nail. I would like this actually. Steady body. Shaman stone. I want that too. This is also a good one. Everything costs so much money. Oh, I want a charm notch. Well, I could afford this. I mean, it would be very handy to have. And I might as well buy it now while I have all the geo. In case I get another bright idea to sequence break for no reason aside from, like, not even intending to sequence break. I just want to go, or I just want to know, can I get up here? And the answer is yes. It hurts a little bit. The answer is yes. Being extremely stubborn has its perks, but sometimes it's also very painful. I can't quite afford the long nail, but I will take the shaman stone. Why not? Yeah, what they said in Japanese is, I speak a little Japanese to translate. Do you wear a lot of charms at once? It's a lot of fun, isn't it? Mixing and matching them to get the perfect combination. I don't know whether you've noticed, but some charms seem to like each other. Yes. When charms like each other, they shine even brighter and sing even more sweetly. Even more reason to try all sorts of fun and surprising combinations of charms. You'll show me whenever you have a new favorite, right? I'm in danger. But speaking of charms, I mean, Soul Catcher's good to have. Takes all of my notches though. And that also takes so many notches. Well, I could unequip this and then have two. Or I could get rid of the compass, I guess. And then, but I still want Soul Catcher. So I might as well just keep the compass, really. But once I get more, I didn't really think about the charm, the cost. But anyway, quick focus will still be nice to have in my pocket for like a boss fight or something. Because I mean, I'm not going to need a compass for that. I don't really need the compass, but I find it's useful just when I'm, making sure I don't lose track of where I am. Just when I'm quickly pulling up the map, I can quickly ascertain where I am. In case I get mixed up on what room I'm in and wind up turned around. Oh, hang on. You wield your nail like a club. Esme, how much deeper do we have to go? Oh, what? Who are you? I see. This old village. What a strange dream to have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I would have ever woken. I'm Sly. Usually I live an uneventful life up at Dirtmouth. The air in these ruins doesn't agree with me, so I'd best be getting back. If you return above, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there, and I can thank you properly for your good deed. You're exploring, then? Oh, very brave. Plenty of courageous wanderers have been lost to the hunger of these old caverns. You have your nail, though, and I can tell just by looking at it you know how to wield it. Well, stay safe, little fella. Wait, that one keeps darting at me and then stopping like it's shy. Maybe it's funnier if they don't reveal their native tongue. Maybe the air of mystery is more intriguing. Where do I actually want to go? How come I've not been in that room above me to the left? Was it walled off to me, or did I just simply not go there? They're from Hollow Nest. Oh, I should have known. That's how they... Oh! Just had that knowledge of Sherma's song offhand. As long as I don't have to fight another individual to be the one true Jane Silksong. I mean, I couldn't compete with Hornet. She's way cooler than I could ever be. Now. Okay. No, below me. There's a room. Here we go. Yarnum? Is that how you say it? Boop, boop, boop. Hello! Hooray! Sometimes the world is okay. Oh, a Souls enjoyer. I've never gotten to play a Souls game, but I did briefly get to try a little of Dark Souls 1 when Nintendo had, like, the network stress test for Dark Souls 1. I'd like to try Bloodborne, honestly. I feel like Bloodborne would speak to my aesthetic sensibilities more from what I've heard about it. I'm not really a fan of like the sort of bleak medieval aesthetic that the Souls games go for. But I do like the sort of Victorian-esque look that Bloodborne seems to have. Unfortunately, I don't have the correct console to play it on. Well, I mean, I've heard people consider it a Souls game, and that maybe mechanically it's similar in that if you die, you have to go back and retrieve your resources. But I feel like maybe some people call it a Souls game in terms of its difficulty, but I wouldn't say it's the same. Difficulty is a very subjective thing, and Souls games are, uh, I think, slower paced on a three-dimensional plane versus these being on a two-dimensional side-scrolling with more platforming. I can't go this way. Locked off to me. But then I might just be speaking out of my head. I mean, now I've not played Dark Souls beyond a tiny bit of Dark Souls 1. I have played Code Vein, which is Dark Souls, but with 90% more anime BS. Ow. Yeah, I don't feel like Hollow Knight is a Souls game. Plus, I feel like calling it a Souls-like is reductive in a sense. Not just to Hollow Knight, but I think maybe to the Souls games as well. It's sort of like the term Metroidvania, that you're sort of stripping the identity from something into something more easily palatable, digestible, palatable, I remembered, but a second too late. Oh, hang on, my headphones are falling off. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Also, I gotta figure out where the heck I'm going. Can I, actually, wait, can I get up past where Solubra is? Because I can dash, or no? I don't think so, could I? Hang on, let me peep my map. Well, I can't get down that elevator shaft there because that's closed off. There is a path south to me, further off to the left, to the west, that I could try. Yeah, you get it. Also, I should ask, what do you prefer to be called? Me Pepsi? Hello, Boogie. How are you? I hope your outing, your errands, or whatever it was you were doing went well. I want to go further down. What am I doing? Down, down, below. Yes, this way now. Whoa. Can I get up here? Oh, not quite. I'm glad your errands went well. I sequence broke to a boss that you're not intended to fight until much later for no reason. Not even meant as like a flex or anything, because I don't remember where I'm going. I haven't played this game in over 5 years. I wonder if I can cheese my way up here when I know there's another ability that you're nominally supposed to use to get up here, and the answer is yes. It was a little painful, but you know, that's the price you pay for being extremely stubborn. Here we go. I can get up here. Before I get up here, let me just look down here. What's down here? Money. Well, he's been threatening, but people have been very nice. I feel like that probably wouldn't happen unless maybe I was one of those like real big Twitch streamers. So, you know, I kind of feel bad. I mean, you know, not that it's like I feel bad for someone that's accumulated an audience or the ability to make a living off it, but it's more when your audience is so large and then you have to deal with so many people backseating or otherwise haranguing you for not playing a game properly, or otherwise saying, oh, you're bad at this game because you're not doing something as adeptly as I could, or whatever. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought this was about to break, but no, it just wibbles. Oh, I know what I should do. I should open my map. And then I have markers. Wait, no, wrong button. Okay. Will I remember this? What it means? Maybe that there's the floor wibbles here. It wibbles. It wobbles. The floor has anxiety. Oh gosh, no, I don't remember exactly when we'll see them, but there's some other creatures here that make some real good noises. Not those, I forgot about those, but also good. There's something very mischievous sounding about those staccato plucked strings, isn't there? Like I'm about to pull a cheeky little prank or something. Or I'm sneaking around to cause some mischief. Whoa, oh, come on. I'm threading the needle in the worst possible way. Thank you, me, for not saying mischievous or mischievous. I am palatable and mischievous. I'm sorry, Endor. Oh God, yeah, that was karma. That was karma. Whatever pronunciation I use is the incorrect one. The universe will reorganize itself around me to make it so that whatever I have said is incorrect and makes me look the fool. This is Maury's law. Where do I want to go? This way? It's a regional dialect. Hello. You look like a creature on the up and up who won't make fun of me. Don't try to sneak past me. I can smell you. Do you collect a lot of geo? Give me geo and you can see something nice. Pay to see something nice. No, not right now. You're a fool, aren't you? That's neither here nor there, buddy. My roast is ruined. Hang on, I'm gonna put another little pin here. Where am I? I'm here. I don't have a map. But yeah, I can still pull out like my grocery store receipt and just pretend. It also drives you nuts when you hear people incorrectly pronounce it, or say subtle. Now I almost did. Oh no! Oh, I thought there was nothing here, but there was. I thought about saying it wrong for the bit, but even I have my limits. Oh. Anyway, it's an upstate New York pronunciation, of course, from Albany. Oh! Is it them? Wow! Yes! Oh. Yeah, that is a name I've actually not heard pronounced out loud, but it's French, right? I almost said Dishel. Like, no more, don't mix your languages, it's weird. Oh! Ow! Wow! Oh, there was a baby. There was a baby. This noisy dude was such a hassle for you your first playthrough, but the noises The noises. The little Owen Wilson wow mushrooms. They make me laugh. Oh, I don't have enough. I was gonna say silk. I don't have enough soul to heal. Uh-oh. No! Oh, safe. Why? Moria looked down. So what I have to remember is much like Silk Song, where 81% of corridors and other paths in the darkness. Oh. Oh, really? Okay. End in spikes, but here they just end in acid. I thought I could tennis it back. Not that. Not that. Has Ganondorf considered that? Like, flinging an energy ball at Link, and Link, the fool he is, thinks, I will simply volley it back into his face. No, C4. Oh. I mean, I shouldn't try and engage with this. I should just go. What, you don't enjoy the round guy? Sorry, round. Sorry, that was an unmotivated round. Yeah, some you can say the T and often depends where you are. Okay. Oh, it's homing. Well, I guess if you're not familiar, I mispronounce things frequently because I read a lot, but I don't hear words spoken aloud. Uh-oh. Don't blow up on me. Okay, we're good. You don't enjoy the mushroom bombs. Oh yeah, don't worry. It'll get much worse. So much worse. Oh, what am I doing? Looking at my receipts. Mispronounced 2025. We remember the elder. Well, this will never be relevant. Oh, I mean, I don't think people are genuinely bothered by sometimes me mispronouncing things, and I'm not upset by being told, like, say, Maury, it's palatable, because I know it's coming, I hope, at least from, like a place of good intentions. Hi! Aha! The tiny steps of a tiny creature. You got the look of an adventurer, so we've much in common. Searching for dangerous places, aye? Well, you're on the right track. A long-necked critter warned me of a tribe deeper down. Warrior sort, so she says, and I'm itching for some serious combat. Keep sharp, my adventurous friend. Stay alive and let's meet again on the road ahead. I think Cloth here, I think she's a cicada. Because she tunnels underground, I think. I like Cloth. She likes Cloth. That's for all my Homestar Runner fans. I have actually, I did it several years ago. Probably maybe around like 5 years ago when I last played this game. But I did some art of Cloth in the night, just chilling on a bench in Dirtmouth. I'll post it on Blue Sky or something. My old art, will I be able to bear to look at it? Maybe. Was it really worth going up for the Geo? Yeah, a little bit. Just to prove I could. Doing. Yeah, if you are not a Hollow Knight veteran, aspids, which are Nope, here we go. Just so you know, when everybody is cursing out aspids, they're related to these. So if you see creatures that look like this with the glowing orange blobby bottom, that's an aspid of some variety, and there's some extremely irritating ones. Now, I don't remember precisely how they're irritating beyond their flying and mobile, and they shoot projectiles at you, and they love to dart out of your way. That's my favorite kind of enemy, ones that fly and keep darting out of your range. Cloth is not nearly large and obnoxious enough to be a cicada. Maybe it's not the season for it. We don't actually get cicadas here. So when I hear their noise, what up? Not important. When I hear their noise, I think about anime that takes place in the summer time and Harvest Moon. Oh. So I think that was sort of the first time I heard cicadas, was during the summer seasons of that game. This is not my first playthrough of Hollow Knight, but I have not played it in probably about 5.5 years or so. And having just gone through Silksong, although I still need 2 more %, I'm just gonna have to look at a map, I guess, because I have no idea where the last 2% I'm missing is. Why am I going back up here? But I thought I want to play Hollow Knight again. Hollow Knight is a special game to me for many reasons, but one of them being is that this is actually the game that got me to stream on Twitch. Because I played through it on the Switch and thought, golly, I love this so much. I want to be able to share this with my friends, especially friends who might not otherwise get to play this game or enjoy its gameplay, but would really enjoy the story and the world building and everything. So I wound up streaming it on Twitch, and I realized I like doing this. This is fun, and people don't seem to mind me doing it either. So I kept going. But it's been a hot minute. Cicadas make you think of Evangelion. I gotta watch Ava again. It's been such a long time. But I almost wonder if I were to watch Ava again, would it have the same impact? The third impact, if you will. Ugh, you won't. You had to look up a guide for the last spool upgrade. I feel like you should just point on the map where it is. Because I'm just gonna have to look where it is anyway. I'm very stubborn, but there is a limit to my stubbornness, and that limit is I have been everywhere, all over Farloom, many times. I've probably just done a lot of difficult, air quotes, platforming gauntlets repeatedly for not even that much of a reason beyond, have I been up here? I have to make sure. Ask me how many times I've run from Bellheart to the Citadel, trying to deliver the courier's rasher, and then I would like bonk into something stupid because I didn't get rid of all the Driznits. Oh, I can leave that one alive. I always dash past it. No, that's the devil talking. Kill them all. Do you need to watch the show to see the Evangelion movies? No, the rebuild of Evangelion, which are the more recent ones, which I've only seen 3 of them, they're sort of a retelling, a reimagining. They're quite faithful. The first one is quite faithful to the anime, to the point where I seem to recall there was sort of like shot-for-shot remakes, except with much better animation because they have a budget. But then they diverge quite significantly, and I think it would be better to watch the show first, but I mean, your mileage may vary on it. You might bounce off of it. I don't know. Some people find it very divisive. I know Shinji himself, the protagonist, is a derided character sometimes. I like Shinji. I mean, he's a mess, but characters don't necessarily need to be good or always morally correct. They need to be interesting, you know, when I'm engaging with fiction. And Shinji, I found, was, like, I think a realistic portrayal of a kid with depression and suffering from some pretty terrible neglect and also some other stuff. Everyone in that show is kind of having a weird one. Now, granted, it's been a long time, but that's my recollection. Oh yeah, I guess Ava has a lot of supplementary material too. Oh, I hear maps. I hear the sound of cartography. At last. I really like the way you referred to him. That's a little fun joke. If you can read katakana, it says she. That little kana says she. Ah, my short friend, you've caught me at the perfect time. I'm just about finishing charting these noxious caverns. So you've charted maybe 30% of them, and I will have to fill in the rest, I see. Very territorial types make their homes within this area. I'd suggest avoiding them where possible. Further below, some strange thin creatures gave me quite a scare. They seemed an intelligent bunch. In my youth, I'd have braved their caves, but I fear my matured physique wouldn't be able to outrun them were they to turn violent. Sure, I'll take a map. Maybe you should travel with your cool wife instead of making her, mind the shop. She could protect you. There's a potent odor about these caverns, and far worse for me, I suspect. My trunk is quite sensitive, whereas you don't seem to possess a scent organ of any kind. Is it that you cannot smell at all? My God, I could never sample the wonderful bouquet of a freshly baked loaf of bread. That is tragedy. So if you want to distinguish the katakana shi and ji, ji has the, I think it's called dakuten. Although I feel like, I think that's what it's called, but I feel like my Japanese teacher I had once called them ten. The little, they look like two little apostrophes on the upper right side of the kana. That's what changes the shi to ji. If you're thinking of the kana that looks a lot like shi, but the two marks on the left are facing directly upwards rather than being at an angle, that's tsu. That is very difficult to describe verbally. I hope it made sense. Hello, Coral. Isn't this something? I'd not expected to discover so huge a stag station after that foggy descent. The bugs of Hallownest must have been an impressive lot, building such grand structures so far into these wilds. Seems the dangerous creatures about haven't yet made their way in here. It's the perfect place for a quick rest. Can you imagine this place in its time? Hordes of bugs traveling about the kingdom, stag bells ringing, the station bustling with activity and life. Now only our like even knows it exists. That's a special thing, I suppose, to cherish these sights, even in their decay. I like Quirrell. He's a good dude. And I like his hat. Before I leave this room, let me just... Oop. Is it that, just faintly, you can still hear the echo of the bells? Ten is like a cute way to say dakten. Maybe that's why my teacher said ten, because I thought it sounds cute. And then later I learned dakten, so I'm like, well, which is it? But I've probably picked up a lot of strange speaking habits at this point. A lot of my listening practice is Game Center CX, which I'm sure has done weird things to my vocabulary. You've opened several stag stations now, haven't you? I'm thankful for the opportunity to once more travel through the kingdom. As I visit more places, I feel my memories returning to me, like the stagways of my mind are running once more. Continue to open the stations and you'll have my deepest gratitude. Reopening those neural pathways. This gladdens me. The Queen's Station is opened once more. This place was a bustling hub of travel, well placed for travelers visiting the outer edges of the land. You're quite the explorer to find this place. Thank you. I just kind of wander aimlessly towards whatever looks cool. Ugh. No, I can't get up there. Torment. I want it. Oh well. Not yet. Oh, Quirrell's gone. Oh, I thought there was a room behind him. I guess there wasn't. Ow. What? How? How do I keep threading the needle like that? It's kind of impressive. What was the stag doing before I came along if I had to unlock every single station? Playing Tetris on his Game Boy, I guess. Whatever you do to pass the time down here, solving crossword puzzles. Writing the next great Hollow Nest novel. Oh, I'm back in Fog Canyon. Having an existential crisis somewhere. An existential crisis? No, that's... I'm not proud of that. An exoskeletal crisis? No. Hello. Hello there, dearie. I was about to close up shop and run until you came along. I provide a banking service if you're interested. Losing one's geo is a terrible thing, and it's so much more likely if you carry it about on yourself. My vault is much more secure. In all my time as a banker, I've never lost a single geo. Maybe you'd considered opening an account? Sure. This is a high-interest savings account, right? You're a smart one. Next time some dreadful beastie gets the best of you, you'll be glad to know your geo's safe within my vault. Now let's do some banking. Yeah? All right. Sure. I'm gonna earn interest on this, right? How dare her exoskeleton look like that haircut? Goodbye then. Stay safe. Look, it's like Donkey Kong's hair curl, which if you've seen the Donkey Kong Country cartoon, the very first episode, he gets his head shaved, and the curl beneath his hair is just flesh shaped. There's just a flesh curl there. Nope, don't blow up on me. Yeah, that's right. Well, that's right. I don't have the map for this place because Cornifer is inaccessible. Let me see where I actually am. Or if I can. I just can't. And I don't think I can make much headway in here right now anyway. Well, why do I keep going down? Ugh. I'm not even playing Peak and I want to fall off things. Every time I hit a big boy, you get nervous. You usually avoid them. We'll see. My problem is I don't know when to leave well enough alone, and I am compelled to fight everything. And also I like to test my abilities. By which I mean it's fun for me, it's enrichment. And yes, I have absolutely eaten dirt before due to this behavior of mine. Multiple times, repeatedly. So often in Silksong, you know, I'd do something silly and maybe eat a death. And I would have to tell myself, okay, Mori, just go and get your cocoon. Don't do anything wacky. I know you like fighting everything, but just don't. Okay, just go. Just get it. Just get it. More evidence that I'm a fighting type. I don't know if being a fighting type necessarily goes with being extremely stubborn. Oh, a shiny and I can't get it. Don't blow up at me, please. Okay, thank you. Although I feel like if I were to have, say, like a signature ability as a Pokemon. Oh, there's nothing here. I feel like it would be something akin to like the focus sash. Like I can't be KO'd from full health, or maybe I get sort of a last chance hit point, which would of course be very irritating to deal with mechanically. Wow. Wow. Sturdy, yeah, like sturdy. Oh, Serene Grace could be a fun one if I'm good at landing status effects, I suppose. Your favorite indie game was Hollow Knight until this year. What is it now? I mean, the obvious guess is Silksong, but I can't make that guess. Some people have bounced off it. Some people really like Hollow Knight and did not enjoy Silksong as much. So I don't know. I cannot fathom. Wrong, what is it? I'm always up for indie game recs. And even if something isn't necessarily in my preferred genre, I like hearing people tell me about the games they enjoy. Ah, come on, man. Oh, wait, hang on. I have to read up in chat. Oh, wait, Claire Obscure. Or is Kapotoko just making that up? Just pulling Claire Obscure out of nowhere? Do most people call it Expedition 33? I call it Claire Obscure. Which I need to finish playing. Unfortunately, Silksong came out. Hello. Creature. I can't mimic? Mess with, not mimic. Look at them, look at them. Oh, don't do that. That looks so painful. Oh no, oh, the goop persists. Oh. No, don't goop on me. Ah. No, don't lock me in the corner. No. Boy, really considering reorganizing my inventory just for the quick focus charm. I want to call it a badge. I want to call it a badge so bad. Oh, hooray! Oh, thank you, Big Mushrooms. Boy, I really diced these. Yet again, these look like they should go on a barbecue grill. Want to see me get a concussion? Blade of the Immortal is a great manga, subpar 2000s anime, maybe better 2010s anime, okay live action movie by Takashi Miike. He's the one that's done like a lot of really violent movies, but also the Ace Attorney live action movie, yeah? Wow. Please don't run me over. Wow. Okay, are you running me over? Because I'm not mimicking your noises like in a mockery or anything. I just think they're funny. I just think they're funny. Wow. That was a similar issue with Miike's Ace Attorney adaptation. Maya was a shadow of herself. Really? I mean, as long as they don't, like, neuter her character in the sense that, like, they just remove everything that makes her Maya, I could see them maybe cutting out, like, the Berg / noodle fascination, frenzy, fondness. That's the word I want, just for pacing reasons. But Maya's got to be a gremlin. Oh, right, not here. And I say that with the most affection I can muster. It is integral to an Ace Attorney game that you have a weird girl sidekick. Which, much like saying little guy is gender neutral. Oh, hi, Cloth. Weird girl sidekick is also gender neutral. For instance, in Ace Attorney Investigations, Gumshoe qualifies as a weird girl sidekick. Oh, that sounds like Claire Obscure. Maybe, but just because the little bit sounds like for those who come after, but I haven't finished it yet. Maybe it's another indie game. I wasn't hiding, you know. Just napping before I head off again. Bound to be facing even more deadly beasts soon. So I gotta keep me strength up. I like Cloth. I said that last time, but I still do. Whoa. I guess, no, it's not technically an indie game, is it? I guess it depends on the studio. I never really thought about it. It just seemed to come out of nowhere. But I don't know what game. Oh, please. Oh, interesting. An indie game you often hear nothing but amazing things about. Storytelling on par with Disco Elysium. You've got my attention. Now let's go this way, where we saw a mysterious figure run off. Maybe? Here ends the pilgrim's way. Hallownest's heart lays open before you. Proceed onward to share in its glory. Just kidding, actually. I can't go this way. Tee-hee. I'm trying to think, going by that description, if it's something I would have encountered. I mean, the real problem is that there's so many good games out there to play. Also, I think previous stream I recommended the game Picayune Dreams. But if you weren't there, I'm just, again, going to recommend the game Picayune Dreams. At least the soundtrack. If nothing else, if you like breakcore, jungle, D&B, I'm not sure exactly how you would categorize it. Great soundtrack. Oh, I've been this way. Whoa! I don't know how indie Claire Obscure is, because it just, to me, kind of came out of nowhere. Like, but then, oh, hi. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about video games, you know, as I'm often doing. No longer are these the days where I could, you know, get all my news from Electronic Gaming Monthly and Nintendo Power, which still breaks my heart a little bit. I don't really have like a go-to place for gaming journalism, gaming news at this point. Because a lot of the sites that did it either are defunct or just irritate me because they've branched out too much or they've like sold out. They look like they're bowing elegantly at me and then they smack me in the face. Uh-oh. Wheeling. Hang on, there's some lore. Hang on. Wait, no, not right not right now. Hang on. Sorry. I don't know if they would be polite enough to let me read before they try and cleave me in twain. Wanderer seeking death, welcome. May you find swift end upon our claws. Getting the impression they wouldn't have let me finish reading that in peace. I don't know why I'm going up here to fight them. I could just continue on to the right. But I have to keep fighting. I got very confused until I like about the R.L. Stine quip until I saw the bit about Goosebumps. Which reminds me in a very strange way. at work, a coworker was playing just, I don't know if it was like a random Spotify or whatever mixture of Halloweeny music that I don't know how carefully curated it is. And I mean, they would have some obvious things like, say, Thriller. But also, at one point, the Goosebumps TV show theme song, to which I heard faintly, and I looked over at another coworker beside me and said, "Is this the theme song to Goosebumps?" And she said, "Yeah, I think it is." Like, this is something I haven't heard since I was very small, and yet the memory still lingers. Whoop. Oh yeah, the manji symbol, yeah, the Buddhist symbol in Japanese, but has an unfortunate similarity to another symbol just going in the opposite direction. Oh, can I get up here? Yes. Will I regret it? Maybe. Mantis Village, this sounds like a friendly place, friendly and welcoming. See, they're all just trying to bow to me, but they're very awkward about it. And they lose their balance, and then they flail forward to catch themselves. But they wind up whacking me with their sharp foreclaws in the process. They don't mean it. Oh, Outer Wilds! Oh, I have been wanting to play that for a long time. I've heard nothing but really good things about it. So I'm looking forward to playing that one at some point. Because I've heard it recommended to me sort of in a similar vein as something like Tunic. No, I know they're not going to spoil it. Don't worry. I think Neat Pepsi, and I hope I'm saying your name right, has proven themselves good people. I mean, at the very least, you can trust a Sherma enjoyer. And after this stream, if you've never played Silksong, maybe look up on YouTube like Silksong Sherma song so you can hear his singing. I mean, okay, there's me doing a mimicry of it, but I think it's cuter if you see it in context, and also like the little bell he's hitting slightly out of rhythm. It's so cute. Taking the mantis claw, yoink. While sliding against a wall, or yeah, press B while sliding against a wall to jump again. Jump from wall to wall to reach new areas. Eat your heart out, Mario. No, to me, that is a very strong recommendation. When someone is like, nah, just play it because I can't tell you any more about it. That's like the ghost trick impulse. By which I mean I understand completely. That's how I get when I tell people, please play Ghost Trick. I can't really tell you much about it because it would kind of ruin the magic of Ghost Trick. Just play Ghost Trick. Just do it. Do it for Missile. The truce remains. Our vigil holds. The beasts are kept at bay. Yeah, this probably sounds not controversial, maybe a little strange on Twitch, but I don't even see, like, follows and subs don't show up for me. I don't have that enabled on my feed. Because I do this, I'm lucky enough to be able to do this just for a fun little hobby. So I don't have to worry about things like metrics. I just like getting to hang out with folks and share games that are special to me. Or look silly in front of, other people. Hopefully, you know, in a way that is fun and entertaining. I hope. And doesn't make me look too foolish. Ow. As I walk directly into enemies. Oh, good Goosebumps books. Oh, like Night of the Living Dummy with that grotesque looking ventriloquist dummy. I was gonna say that grotesque Charlie McCarthy looking ventriloquist dummy, but that's like a, I was gonna say deep cut. No, it's not a deep cut, it's an old cut. An old cut. Oh, funny, there is an Australian in the midst. Oh, really? Really? Ugh. Charlie McCarthy is a reference for the ancients in chat. Well, I know Charlie McCarthy because my parents would like to listen to like old-timey radio shows. And sometimes I would see like they would watch like old black and white TV comedy shows and whatnot. And for the uninitiated, Charlie McCarthy is a ventriloquist dummy. And yes, so wait, your parents listened to the ventriloquist dummy on the radio? Yes. I don't know if he performed with the dummy on the radio, but I presume yes. Where am I? I'm going. Yeah, I'm going right because now I can go this way. Although, did I miss anything in the Manted Village? I don't think I did. Ow. I mean, I'll come back eventually. This game is big, and it's not like I'm gonna be going anywhere once. He never called himself a ventriloquist. Oh, no? Maybe his puppets did? I'm trying to remember other Goosebumps books. Now, I remember the titles of some, like Say Cheese and Die, but I don't think I ever read that one. I remember the cover of it. And then there was sequels to some of them, like Say Cheese and Die Again. Kind of phoning that one in, Mr. Stein. No. Not yet. I don't remember if that's imminent or not. I don't think it's imminent because I think I have to go. Actually, I was thinking I have to go above me, but maybe it is imminent. I guess we'll find out because I don't remember. Oh, hi. Oh, come on. Oh, it's where I live now. It's just in the acid pools. Was there one called Monster Blood? Maybe. What's happening is I'm trying to remember, like, Goosebumps stories. But instead my brain is thinking of episodes of Are You Afraid of the Dark instead, which is a show I enjoyed more than Goosebumps. And I believe Are You Afraid of the Dark is Canadian, so, you know, extra points for that. It's nice when there's a Canadian children's show and it's good. No, I haven't seen Are You Afraid of the Dark since I was quite small, so does it still hold up? I don't know, but I choose to believe it does. I still remember some of the plots in the episodes, so it made an impression. Maybe I want to go in that little pit in the Mantis village there that I didn't go into. But let's see what's to my immediate left first. Apothecary Diary's good. I need to watch that. Just seeing you share like art and whatnot from it. I'm intrigued by Mau Mau and her dynamic with the other fellow. That's her name, right? Mau Mau? I don't know if that's how they pronounce it. But it's a cute name. I like her freckles. I've heard it's getting a third season. Are You Afraid of the Dark was among Ryan Gosling's first serious television roles, huh? Bakery opens in 13 minutes. Do you get yourself some tasty pastry? I want to say yes. To compensate for the fact that the night here If they possess no olfactory organs, they cannot smell the scent of fresh baked bread, and that's a travesty. Ouch. Mao Mao might be your new favorite female main character. Mao Mao and Jinxi. I hope I'm saying that right. Because it takes place in China, right? I know Chinese names, or just Chinese in generally, has different tones. So I don't know if I'm pronouncing those right necessarily. Wow. I've heard Mao Mao's great. I haven't seen Kill la Kill in a long time. I do remember thinking Ryuko was fun. And Mako. I can't, oh wait, can I? Yes, this way. Oh, no. I fell, but I see where I'm going now. Now can I pull it off? Do not explode on me. Do not. Resist the urge, resist. It's based on ancient China, but not exactly historically accurate. I don't mind, you know, flubbing the history a little bit for the sake of entertainment value. Oh. I mean, I hope, you know, nobody's watching anime to learn accurate history. Ugh. Good. I'm just polishing my shell, my mask. I'm just smoothing out the edges. My leg was itchy. I'm coming. Okay. Oh, please. Don't leave me behind. You forgot about me. I knew you would. Everyone always forgets about me. Oh, who are you? Your face. You're so... Oh, I'm sorry. I got lost. I don't know how I ended up here. You came here to rescue me? Bretta? The girl that everyone just ignores? Sorry, when I look at your face, I just can't believe you came all the way down here to rescue me. I didn't think anybody... Sorry. I mean, thank you. I mean, I'd better go. Back to town, I mean. I'd better get home. Thank you. Whee! Goodbye, Bretta. Godspeed. Bretta's very cute, isn't she? All anime has ever taught you is that if you're really good at games, you'll die and be transported to another world. Well, that will land you impressive skills compared to your peers, and girls will finally notice you. What, like a fate worse than death is to be transported into an isekai anime. Ugh. I don't watch much anime these days, in part because I'm really picky, but also just sort of the state of the industry depresses me a little. Just like there's so much being made and produced, and I feel like the quality suffers and the animators are under crunch, and you know, like maybe we need less shows with less crunch and maybe better budgets between them instead of making like far too many shows to watch. And for whomst, I just hear about, like, you know, a dozen mediocre, forgettable, interchangeable isekai anime every season, it feels like. Bretta is so May-coded. May. I have to think. Whomst is May? Okay, I'm going back to the Mantis Village, right? Yes, I am. Also, hang on, there's like a little bit in the upper left. I haven't been up there. What's up with that? Oh wait, no, I remember. What's up with that is that I physically couldn't get up there. Even with my little wall cling. Simply too high. I had a coworker ask me just today, like, what anime I like, because we were talking about anime, and they like some older things. But, and I'm not surprised, but every time I mention Azumanga Daioh, I get like, oh, I've never heard of that. What? So someday I'll encounter someone in real life who knows Azumanga and is also a fan. Your friend has been recuperating from surgery and has been watching a lot of isekai and adventure anime recently. Oh no. I hope your friend recovers swiftly, and also that they heal well from their surgery. I mean, more seriously though, I hope... there's gotta be good stuff out there. There's gotta be shows out there that have done the concept interestingly. Okay, the pit is over here. Can I go in the pit? Oh, this is the pit. Oh, this is the pit beneath me. But I can't go in the pit. I guess there's a switch I have to hit somewhere. Here we go. Oh wait, can't reach from here. But I can get this geo. And that's all we need in life is money. Yeah, maybe there's a switch. Can't imagine where though. I'll never find it. Well, no. Put her on the JoJo train. Now, can you watch theoretically like any season of JoJo without being completely lost? Like I know they're connected. Oh, but how integral are the plots? Like I know some are more connected than others. Like Stone Ocean is the one with Jolene, right? In the prison. And she's I think what, Jotaro's daughter, I think. Wow, in the pit. Oh my, have I been going for? Oh yeah, I have been going for almost 4 hours. Wow. I really like Hollow Knight. I was so worried. Gee, I haven't played this in like 5.5 years. Am I going to utterly embarrass myself? I think it's going pretty well. I think. Boy, there's so many mantids here. It's like they live here or something. You'd recommend watching from the beginning because Phantom Blood is great. There's another season coming out soonish, yeah? Although its subtitle I don't remember. I read about it a little while ago, but I don't know the names of the JoJo arcs. You started from Diamond is Unbreakable, and that was good. Is that the one with the Pillar Men? I think. I have like approximate knowledge of JoJo. I mean, I have approximate knowledge of many things, but I feel like the approximate knowledge I have of JoJo is compared to the sort of secondhand knowledge I pick up from a lot of the things that friends are interested in. My JoJo knowledge is quite pathetic in comparison, simply because there's just so much to know. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of poisoning the well, isn't it? Like, oh, the first part is bad and slow. Like, let people form their own opinions, you know? Don't set them up to dislike something. I think that's in part why I like enjoying things in my own little bubble. I just, you know, want to ignore impressions and interpretations from other people as much as possible while I'm actively enjoying a thing. Like, I guess there is a lot of discourse, well, not a lot, but, you know, relatively speaking, around Silk Song right after it came out. Because it's, I mean, it's a both Silksong and Hollow Knight are difficult games, but Silksong is a lot harder, I think, especially in the early game than Hollow Knight. And people, I guess, were just pleased. And I'm not saying it's wrong to go, man, this game is too difficult for me to find adequately enjoyable. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think it's a valid reaction. But I just was completely unaware of it. Because I was just too busy going, hey, 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 Silksong fun. I'm cool Onesan, nothing can stop me. Until I claw line face first into another wall of thorns. Ow, I was reading chat, and the second I read, I couldn't stand Dio. I read the word Dio, and that was when the mantid clobbered me. That feels appropriate somehow. Oh right, I already went down here. It's so weird, isn't it? Just the poisoning the well. Hang on. This is not the time for discussion. This feels important. Hello. Kika. Okay. Ladies? I love how the knight looks at them with their nail out. Like, trying to look all tough and intimidating. It's very cute. Oh, this is probably when I'd want that quick focus. Oh well. Oh. That's a little sad. Don't dash directly into her. Would not recommend doing that. Unwise course of action. Oh, don't jump into it. Well, that's... Oh man, it was going so well, and then I jumped into it. I love how the head just pops off. Dang, where am I? Well, hang on. Let's... Boy, I haven't sat at a bench in a while. Let me just... Okay, there we go. That's better. Okay, I don't have to go that far. I did a double take for a second because I briefly forgot I took my compass off. Even though I know where I am, I didn't see my icon. I thought, oh no, I'm completely lost. I'm nowhere near where I thought. Oh, just kidding. I do want to make sure that, okay, I do want to continue to ascend. Oh, I don't want to be here. I'm sad, but I'm realizing I can't look at the chat and read about JoJo while I'm fighting mantids. Plus, it's probably a little rude thinking about it. I mean, if you want to nerd about JoJo's, I think JoJo's. Oh, Quirrell. I think you're allowed. Hi, Quirrell. It was a good thing that Dio caused me to die, so I can say hello to Quirrell. Hello again. I suppose you've already met with the tribe of this village, hmm? They seem a little distrustful of strangers, to put it lightly. They're not brutes, though, no. The sickness in the air that clouds the mind of lesser beasts, they resist it. They retain their intellect and their honor, though also their lethal traditions. I've some words of advice, my friends. If you plan to challenge the lords of this tribe, your blunted nail may prove inadequate. There is a city nearby, the old capital of Hollow Nest. I've heard a nailsmith resides there. Seek the old bug out, and you may find progress that much easier. Oh, but my shade is in there. My own route takes me towards that great city. If you search out the nailsmith, it may not be long until our paths cross again. Those mantises fighting with full honor, and I'm over here distracted by thoughts of anime. Pshaw. Don't you mean pshaw? I'm sorry, Hornet. I'm sorry, Hornet. feel like I'm making a mockery of Onesan. I was asked when I showed some friends this particular avatar that I'm using, this outfit I'm wearing, and I was asked how good my Sha was, and I think it's significantly more gentle, oh, not here, and less intimidating than Hornets. I mean, I guess I could go to the city, instead of trying to fight the Mantids again, and get a little more attack power so it doesn't take as long. But also I'm here, so I could try again. I mean, I'm going to go to the city anyway after I beat the Mantids. I am going to turn around. And that's because I don't want to go to... I did it again. Past where the Mantids are. Just yet. I want to go to the city first, but they're here, so, you know, like, why not, right? Not going to the bakery, bed too comfy. If only they could deliver some bread directly to your bed. You had to go to the city and get the nail when you play, but you were so close. Hey, this fight ain't no joke. Look at them, they're so cute with the nail out. It's so tiny. Oh, yeah, that's a good start. Kind of actually finding myself wishing I had, that, whatever the charm it was from Salubra that stops you from getting knocked backwards when you whack with your nail. Yeah, I think when they throw their spear like that, I should maybe just not go right next to them, trying to get the cheap hit in. Yeah, and just, oh. Maybe I should. I was gonna say focus on dodging, but never mind. Oh man. Wonder how many hits this takes with the baby nail. Probably a lot. Seems like it's a lot. And I see why Kroll is like, maybe you should go to the city and get like your nail upgraded. Unfortunately, I'm already here. Alright, cool. Ooh, oh man. Okay, gotta figure out where to go to dodge that. Oh, come on, don't... No, shouldn't... oh. Well, I think I'm probably McFreaking dead, but maybe not. No, I think I'm probably McFreaking dead. Oh, okay, I can stand in the middle there, and just because I moved last time, I ate a hit. Oh. Well, look at that, I managed to heal. There's hope yet. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Oh no, that's gonna hit me. No healing. Nope. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just wait for the blades. It's the only safe time. Yeah. Oh, really? Okay. No. No, I got greedy. The greed is real. Whoa, no. Your reach is so far. Okay, there we go. That's the only safe time I have to heal. Why? The second I heal, I ruin it. Come on. Yeah. Woo! I love being extremely stubborn. Thank you. I wish the knight like turned back to them and bowed. I feel like we're being a little rude here. Come on. Now, I was about to say, I don't know if you intended me to read that in the Donkey Kong 64 voice, but no, you absolutely did. Well done. Thank you. And now I'm going to leave. Thank you, ladies, but I'm not going to go that way. I do remember what is that way, even though it's been about 5.5 years. And I don't, oh look, they're polite to me now. They respect me. I mean, I could still hit them, and they would retaliate in turn, but I have no reason to. I know the kind of Donkey Kong voice you want me to read things in. You're welcome. I guess it's just a problem I have in general is that if there's something, that's meant to be read in a very specific voice, and I see it in chat, I'll be compelled to do it, assuming I recognize it for what it is. No, you don't get a free lanky redeem. No, I'm not going to take a peek. I'm just going to leave you in suspense. Because I have been streaming for a while, and I should probably stop, even though I could easily like keep going for a while. But let's go to the city, and we can stop there. How about? Hello. No, there have been no Lankies, none, zilch, zero. I feel that has to be a special occasion now. I don't remember if you were here for the singing though. As I did provide my own rendition of some of the lovely NPC songs you get to hear in Silk Song. Now, sure, it's a pale comparison of what you can hear in the game itself. I kind of wish I had my compass on now. I think I want to keep going up. I hope it was okay. I feel like I'm not going the right way. Yeah, I feel like I'm not. And now I'm gonna go put my compass on. I'm having a crisis. Okay, wait, no. Oh, okay, I see where I am. I think I see where okay. Maybe it'd be better if I go back to the Mantis village and then go north from there. Do I know where I am? Maybe. Do I ever know where I am? Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. This is that, I mean, I'm pointing, you can't see, but I'm just directly north of the Mantis village. That little up here that I can't get to. I can't jump high enough, so I know where I am. So I need to go to the right, and then the right at the top of this room, and then just go straight up from where I was. Ooh, woo. I'm sorry, I was reading that in chat before I realized what had just escaped from my mouth. You can't give away uwus for free. That's gonna cheapen the economy. Pew. Here we go. This is where I need to go. Gotta leave off in a place so I know where I'm going for next time. Now, it's very kind that it puts you here, not like all the way back at the start. I appreciate that, Team Cherry. Thank you. No, please. Okay, thank you. One last acid dive for the stream. Now you get 2. It's just an uwu, it's not a meow. Oh, why did I do that? I somehow completely didn't register the fact that that lower one had spikes on it until I was a fraction of a millimeter above it. And in my head, right before I hit it, I just saw the "to be continued" from JoJo. Speaking of. Mau Mau. A large knight statue. There is a socket on its chest. Insert the city crest. Bam. Slap that bad boy in there. Everybody's asleep. Oh. Shoddy workmanship. That's what they get for sleeping on the job. Wow. Oh, you. I remember you. You know, I thought at the beginning of the stream that with the sounds the enemies make all come back to me, and yeah. Definitely some still burned into my brain. I don't forget that screech. Heck, those guys. I don't actually have a Discord. It's been requested before, and I think about it sometimes, but my issue is that I'm a little bit of a hermit because I'm very tired a lot of the time. And I fear that if I had a Discord and I wasn't, like, active in my own Discord and was largely unreachable, I would give people the impression that I was snobby or churlish. I worry about these things. I remember that from I think it was junior high or high school. It was one or the other. But, oh, good. Like, a girl telling me that after she had been hanging out with me for a bit, like, you know what? I thought you were like a big snob, but you're actually really nice. Like, oh, I'm just really shy. That's all. Honk shill me. Well, I guess if, like, quiet, but there's also the moderation aspect. Well, maybe someday. At the very least, I do think having, like, an easy way to post stream alerts, or if I'm going to miss a stream for whatever reason, because I usually only post that on Blue Sky, like if I have to take a sick day or something. Gosh, everyone here has such cool orange eyes except for me. What's up with that? Well. Oh! This is a good place to stop for the evening. We get to hang out with Quirrell. The capital lies before us, my friend. What a somber place it seems, and one that holds the answers to many a mystery. I too have felt the pull of this place, though now I sit before it, I find myself hesitant to descend. Is it fear, I wonder, or something else that holds me back? The city looks to be built into an enormous cavern, and the rain pours down from cracks in the stone above. There must be a lot of water up there somewhere, I suppose. If the cave roof stayed strong this long, it should hold for us. Before I leave this kingdom, I'd like to see where all the water comes from. What a sight it must be. Maybe someday, somewhere above us. Where is above us? I don't know because I don't have my compass on, and I haven't sat at a bench, and I don't have a map of this place anyway. But we're gonna hang out with Quirrell. Yeah, gosh, I feel like so many of us out there, so many people have just been incorrectly misinterpreted, maybe just because we're shy or quieter. Oh, the night looks like they're snoozing. Gonna take a little nap against Quirrell. Kawaii? Anyway, thank you so much, everyone, for joining me for Hollow Knight. A very precious game, and it's very heartening to go back to it and realize I still got it, I think. I hope. Thank you, everyone, for joining me. So please look forward to more of this next week. I'm kind of debating, because I might really want to play more of it. I might play more of this on Tuesday instead of Cubivore and do something spoopy for Halloween. I mean, this game is also spooky, but I might just do something silly. What if I like try and, I don't know, speed ran like Resident Evil as Chris, but I wouldn't want to speed run a campaign I haven't tried yet. That is something I want to do one of these days. That was playthrough as Chris. Anyway, thank you so much, everyone. Yes, it will be Tuesday, isn't it? For more of me. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining me for Hollow Knight. I hope you have a wonderful night. Stay safe, take care, stay healthy, and get that bread. You know, boy, I had to realize how come I can't move my mouse to stop stream. That's because it's trapped in the game. It's trapped in Hollow Nest, and we'll never leave. We're here forever. But no, for real. Good night. Ciao.